Alright everybody, good morning. Trae Campbell here. Trying to get our volume right on this music so it's not overtaking taking our voices. There we go. There we go. That little button is hard to find. Little happy spot, little happy medium where the music is there, but it's subtle. And yet we can still hear everything that's being said. So anyway, I hope everybody had a good night's rest, ready to rock and roll this morning. I know I did. I had a good evening and ready to go. Had a good trading day yesterday. Had a good mental breakthrough yesterday, I guess you could say. So, all the time you're working at trying to better yourself as a trader, as a person, that trades, that to be able to get into these things. So to be able to handle the pressure and so you're all the time evolving, so that's something I want you to keep in mind, is you're ever evolving. And that's me. I've been trading since 2006 and I still evolve every single day. I'm still changing and everything's changing and growing and moving around, and and that's just something that I have to deal with, and everybody else has to deal with as well, because as you go through this journey, you're going to find that you're ever growing, and you will hit ruts. No matter how good you think you are, no matter where you think you are in trading, you're going to hit places and chapters throughout your career where you get down in a rut, and it could be something as simple as just having a bad day. It could be something as simple as you and your spouse having an argument. It could be something very not trading related that can throw you way off your game. So just keep that in mind as you trade and evolve. You have to continue to stay positive and stay cup half full. Looking forward to today. Actually just got out of a little long trade right here, and I caught a little bit of a long trigger here, just on my small account, just to kind of get the day started here. So and let me introduce this. My name is Trae Campbell. There on the right, I've got to change this. But as of right now, this is our setup. My name is Trae Campbell. I'm there on the right there, and of course Neal on the left. Together we are trading live every single day for you guys. We're here every single day. If you are following us on something you just stumbled across, just remember that we stream across multiple platforms: Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. If you are going to follow us on Facebook, just remember to look up my name, Trae Campbell, on Facebook. That's the only way that you can find us. We don't have a stream under our business yet, but the multi-stream won't let us do that. But soon, hopefully, though, we'll work something out with them to be able to do that. So let's make some money today. I think we're going to make some money today. Get ready for some awesome trading, some very active trading. I have a feeling that Neal and I both are going to be trading quite a bit. So, let me show you this really fast before Neal comes on. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Hang on a minute, guys.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man? What's up, man? Yeah,
We're like in a OBS tunnel there. That's what we are in.
Yeah, it does that when I close it out. Sometimes it'll change screens all on its own. So, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay.
Come here, chat.
There we go. Okay, now that we got that screen out, I want to show you how awesome Neal is. So yesterday, Neal got on with me and helped me out. And actually now, as you can see, I have two versions running of what did I just do? Sorry. I have now two versions of MT5 running. It is amazing, right? Check that out. I can trade my small account right beside my our partner account, and it's really cool. But I wanted to show you this little trade I took this morning. Here you can see we had a kind of a cluster, and this doesn't usually do this. So when I saw that next blue one come in, I thought, wow, that's going to be a good one. So I jumped in and rode it all the way up, and got hit with a spread. So I ended up only making like 16 bucks on it, which was weird, but um, it's a nice little trade, a nice little 4 point trade, and I'm able to see that like side by side with the other accounts now. So that's what's up. Really pleased with that, Neal. Thank you so much.
Oh, dude, you're welcome, man. You're
And
welcome. Just makes it a
yeah,
lot easier. You flipping back and forth, and then getting,
yeah,
kind of you get lost in the little shuffle.
yeah,
Going between the two accounts. So
definitely
uh,
can. Yeah, yeah.
definitely help you out here. Yeah. So ready for this market, man. It's gonna be an interesting open, I think. We had the jobless claims. Jobless claims were awful. Um, Even more people applied for unemployment than previously, so that is also up. Uncertainty with everything going on. Um, so we got to be smart. We got to play this market based off of some of these technical patterns here that we're seeing too. Um, I am seeing that the ES is coming into the 200 period moving average on the 4-hour chart. So it came within a couple ticks actually of touching it. Not really a couple ticks, well, about 4 points away. So this little bounce right here was just a couple 4 points away from the 200 period moving average touch. So um, it looks like there may be some support there. So if we come back down into that area, expect some support there, and then maybe you could have something good to contend with, maybe a good long or something. Like we've noticed, and over the course of the many years of trading, is that oftentimes what'll happen is that price action will come back up to this VWAP. So as we start pushing away, what happens is it becomes like a magnet, and we start kind of pushing back up towards it. So just keep that in mind as we start digressing away from it. Look for it to kind of come back up into that area there. We got about a minute here. I'm gonna start getting these values out for us. Because I want to get I also want to get the RTY out there for Trae, so that he's got the GAN levels on it, and then I will have the GAN levels on the ES and the NQ. So let's get that going. Good morning, guys. I hope everyone had a good evening, ready to rock and roll here this morning.
Morning, Dizzle.
Should be good here. 2803.47. VWAP is 2803.47. All right, and we will be buying 2809. Nice little round number there. We'll be short in 2795.76. So we're already in the short territory on the GAN on ES.
Yeah, look for that to come back to retest that level, guys. A lot of times, if you I don't know if you can see my mouse. Yeah, you can see my mouse on his chart. If we open up in the sell territory or in buy territory, just remember that price is more than likely to come up and to retest that GAN level. If not, even hold it and continue up. So just keep that in mind, that if we open below it more times than not, I see price come back up to retest that level. So
Yeah. Yep.
good morning, Strife.
16.
All right, getting an ACS buy trigger now coming in. So that's a secondary push for us, you know. Oh, is it not good? Sorry about that. Where are you on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is a little fuzzy. YouTube seems to be a little clearer sometimes, but I've noticed that myself when I watch the stream on Twitch, that it is a little fuzzy.
Is
And
it really?
yeah, I also have a watermark coming across my camera. That should not be happening because I have a license for this camera, but my camera is not loading up, so I'm having some problems with that as well. CCS and no, it's not. Hang on a second. It's
There you go.
so the levels. Let me get you the.
Oh yeah, let me get that. I gotta just load up Restream here, and I can get those levels here. Hopefully, I don't have to log back in.
I'll get you the.
You want the ES levels there, Dizzle?
Copy. See if this is any clearer, Dizzle.
All right. Oh, okay, cool.
What is it? Control V? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. All right. Let me get you the ES stuff here.
I'm gonna try that out and see if it's any better. I'm gonna.
Right. I sent you the levels for RTY.
Okay.
All right, so guys, so let's just review these levels here again. Now that everyone's got them posted up here in the chat, we are looking to take shorts 27.95.76 on the ES. We've got our area of uncertainty. Thank you, Dizzle. And then we've got the 2809 area for buys. Anything above there is going to be thought of as a long. And that'd be over the VWAP, be over the 200-period moving average. So super good clear area for longs if we break above those levels. And then on the NQ, we've got anything short under 89.53.89. Area of uncertainty up to 89.77.56. And then from 89.77.56 on up, we're looking to buy. And again, that is the same type of setup as the ES, over to VWAP, over the 200-period moving average. So, looking super good there. RTY has the area to be in the sell triggers, 1207.50. Area of uncertainty up to 1216.20, and then anything above there would be considered possible long territory. Guys, we're getting ready to rock and roll here.
1 minute and counting.
And we're already getting something going here on the ES. So this may just be a quick in and out type trade here for me if I can get this. Typically I like to let the market kind of settle, but if there's going to be some kind of whip action down, might be pretty good to get in on this.
All right, selling off pretty good. Wow.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get in on that. It's gonna do some stuff here. It's gonna kind of work its magic, do whatever it wants to do.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Yep.
Now
Yep.
getting rejected on
Trying to trying to go trying to go long here. And Q's up to the up into the cell zone.
RTY's getting up into that that level. Remember what I was saying earlier. 9 times out of 10, if we're below that cell in the open, it usually comes back to retest that level. That's kind of the common thing that I've been seeing with that, you know. And we're already there on the RTY. Almost touched. Dogs are going at it.
All right. Let's see. All right. Just switch. You gotta switch the bias here.
Clear picture here. Hey Dizzle, is that any clearer on YouTube? This thing is just getting hammered. Just getting hammered.
Could have stayed in my short.
Wow. This thing is really dropping on us here. Okay guys, I'm gonna start building a short position here. Yeah, maybe in a little while. Okay.
Is that all? No. I was like, man, what am I down on this freaking... Oh, this ES trade, man. Really? That's what I'm down?
Okay, getting... Oop, didn't get it. Okay, there we go. That's dropping pretty rapidly right now. Looks like I'm gonna get really hoping that this thing would...
Wow. What the heck, man? Dude, both markets are just... There's nothing going. Dude, this is crazy. All right. Come on.
Not really liking that. Kind of shook up there a little bit. Gotta get this short, just kind of giving it time to work out here. I need to at least retest the low to get out. We'll snag us a $20 bill.
All right. We got two opposites going on right now. The NQ, I'm in a long. For NES, I'm in a short.
RTY short as well. Gotta love the open.
Dude, that. Yeah. I did that to myself on this ES here.
Look at that.
Normally wait here for this, but should be all right. Should be all right once this get this NQ out of the way, and then we can just kind of focus. Come on, NQ. Come on. Fighting that VWAP right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are out of NQ. I just gotta try to get out of this ES trade here without losing too much. Come on.
Oh yeah. Ouch.
Oh shit! Already flipped. Wow, dude, what the hell, man? We're gonna need a pretty big move on this here.
Yeah.
Needed to get up into this area here, 2806, if you can get up there. All right.
Still got this short on RTY, going for just a $30 score here. Just trying to lock in some gains for us here.
ES is really just chewing me up right now. You see it, dude?
Yeah.
It's like just I don't know, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. At 9.
Keep trying.
Dude.
Well, it's not really 9. It's not 9. It'll be 5.
Whew. That's even more entries. All right.
Oh no! I know what you mean. No. Oh, you meant 9 on the risk. Yeah. Or the whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, man. Choose you up. All right. I gotta lock that first trade in there, guys. And we got a re-entry short here, so let's see if we can. I like to try to re-enter, but I want to re-enter on a retrace. So let's wait and see if we can get a retrace. If not, it could just drop. Just let it drop, and we'll catch the next one. The ASC's coming in now. I've got the pink dot there. Um,
First 15 minutes on this ES has just been freaking crazy.
yeah.
Crazy. Try to manage this thing here.
I think you'll be fine, man. It'll work
No,
out.
I know, it'll work out. It's just that the thing is that it's just such minimal moves. Well, it's not minimal moves, but it's like it's these big candles here that
Yeah,
are causing all of that there.
yeah.
Just need
Might
a
might
big break.
might be best for that if you're going to use the 9 to maybe because all your they seem to come like right there in the morning when it's trying to figure its direction out.
Yeah.
Going to use 9, you might want to just sit like the first 15 minutes out or something.
Yeah. Well, here's what I was thinking, right? I was like, I was thinking this market was gonna, just kind of sell off at the open there. Should have realized that the market was probably going to try to find some kind of footing first, and then go a direction,
Right.
you know.
Oh, it's going to warm up this weekend.
It's gonna be nice.
They say we're due for one of the hottest summers on record.
I hope so. It's been like, dude, it's just been so cold up here, man.
Gotta find my child.
Just like awful quiet.
I know. It's gonna be one of those slow, methodical breakdowns if it decides to sell off, huh?
If it does decide, yeah. That's why I just have my like line drawn there because I'm like that thing's got to break below that morning low. And if I think if it breaks that, we should be good to go, a little further to the downside.
Yeah.
Just got to break that.
Let's see here. Let's look at trade on a 30-minute. See if it's got hope. Oh yeah, man. Your target's like yesterday's low or I mean, it can definitely go there to your target. I mean, there's support sitting there. Definite support.
All right, testing those lows now. Remember though, that was there was definite demand there too. I think needs to break that and head further south. Where? Okay, all right. Actually, my line's right on the 200 period moving average on the 4-hour chart too. So I'm trying to get out.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to adjust the are you just going to get out with a loss?
Oh yeah, not like a small loss. It's not going to be a big loss. It's just a small loss.
Okay.
I think.
About 180 bucks will be the loss at that spot.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
we're only down 298.
No, you're down 468.
How come it hasn't adjusted here? Oh, shit. All right, I may have to adjust that then.
RTY's trying to curl up right here. Come on, come on. What are you doing?
I think if it breaks down and starts approaching that, I may, adjust the target price lower.
Mm-hmm.
You
You could
know.
you could take like all of them off, but like one or two, and let the other two just run out the try to run the course of the rest of the way. Could just trend
Mm-hmm.
down all day. Just to kind of minimize your position
Mm-hmm.
and kind of work down the contract size. Because even if it gets down there, let's say you take $300 and then it flips, you're going to be instantly in a, you could instantly flip it for a long play, at support or whatever. Just make it one long continual trade.
Yeah. And Q and Q's breaking down too.
27.75. Yeah.
2775. Yeah. It's actually one of the 2770 is a short target on the ES.
Oh.
I really don't see this thing really dropping below the 200 period moving average on the 4-hour chart. That would be pretty crazy move if it does. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be, support there. How many contracts do I have on? Just 3?
Um, 5.
Oh, 5, 5. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Do I take 3 off here?
That would be what I would probably do. I mean, if it were me, I would. Um, well, let's see, not yet. Let's let it come down to your original target there and take 3.
Yeah, I don't know how to adjust that. Oh, can modify.
No, you can do you can just put a you can just move it down and then do a right click and do 3 limit buys. Yeah, got it. It'll automatically adjust itself once it buys the limits there.
Mm-hmm.
Your main take profit will adjust. It's like a huge burden lifted off your shoulders when you get like 3 off and you've only got 2 left. You
Yeah,
don't, you know
yeah.
what I mean?
It's a little bit different than how I never traded, just taking a few contracts. I'll just usually let it run the course,
Yeah,
So I'm gonna have to keep the math in my head, I got
yeah,
three, and then I got two.
yeah. You just start over, man. You got 2 now. If it flips long, you would just go to 3 long and
Yeah,
just
true.
keep
Yeah.
the that way you're reducing yourself back down, and you can get down to that that kind of math, and you can kind of just make it one long continuous
Mm-hmm.
trade that way. So close. There you
There we
go. You
go.
got them
All right,
off.
all right. Yep. Now I can just kind of adjust this guy here.
Yeah, you still need
Um,
250.
$281.
Yeah.
I'll just keep moving this guy down.
I mean, you could take one off at, you get you a couple like $200 locked in. You could take another one off and let that last one just run. As long as it stays in profit, and even if it switches to a long, while you're going to be in profit now if it switches long. So, it's a win-win, and then you can just switch it, um, however you feel like you want to do. It's a great position to be in.
Dude, this is gonna be one of those trades. All right, I like it though. I like it.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah. I mean, keeps you
just a shit, and
involved, and you just got to
we'll get out
manage
of
it.
this. Yeah.
Ooh,
Layering
breaking down big.
out. Yeah, I know, I know.
RTY just broke down like
NQ,
huge.
NQ's just digging deep, dude. Look at this thing, man. It's just going.
Uh, all right, good to have you here, Intraday.
What's up, intraday?
Yeah, we're doing all right. We usually we usually get on a roller coaster ride here and there, so we're just kind of in a situation right now, but it ain't bad. I love it
Ah,
actually. I think it's a fantastic trade, dude. Look at that. I mean, look at how
I'm gonna
patient
move
you
this
are.
down here too, man. Cause what do we need? 281.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you could leave those 2 on. You could take one off at $200 and let the last one just run. I mean, it's up to you, man. I mean, if you do that, you've literally started over again and reduced your risk to nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So buy limit right there. See if we hit it. We'll see where we're at. Just keep letting this thing run.
Oh, I found support right on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, that's all right. If it flips now, it's a very small flip, and you get to close out profit. Win-win in my book, man.
Yeah, what am I? 2 contracts? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 contracts, and you're $150 green. So even if you lock in $100 on two and you flip, you still locked in another $100, and then you can make it up on the long trade, which is pretty awesome.
Pretty good position. Yeah, I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
it's a beautiful position to be in, man. You're just you are conquering risk at that point in time. So those Tesla pearls are pretty wild, man. I haven't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still coughing, but they seem to be helping. So if anybody's got any coughing fits, call the doctor and ask for Tesla pearls.
What, like an allergy type medicine? Is that what they are?
I don't know. It's got some kind of numbing effect, I guess, to try to numb the tickle in your throat.
Yeah.
that causes you to. My doctor told me that a lot of chronic cough people actually develop a cough habit that it's all in their head.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it possibly can be. Yeah, dude. Like, I can see that for sure.
I'm like, well, I know it's not in my head, but I could see where.
All right, we got just one more contract on here now.
Amazing way to just manage that trade, dude. Nice. All you gotta do now is make $200. Well, 280.
186.
Oh, mine didn't update yet. There we go. 186. Yeah. So you are.
Which isn't that bad, considering that I'm still in profit. Like, I'm actually in profit right now.
Yeah, you're $80, man. So literally, all you need to do is move 10 more or 5 more points or whatever to the downside, and you got it. And what a way to just manage that trade, man. Okay, intraday. Yeah, I'm having trouble too. I don't know. My camera's messing up, man.
Really?
Yeah. It's not loading my software right. It does that. Sometimes I have to I've got updates I need to do on my computer, so that's why it's acting funny. Yeah, man, you're in a win-win now. No doubt about it.
Yeah, my computer did all the updates last night.
Yeah, I wonder why mine.
Now, I wonder if this is gonna keep selling off, or is it gonna find support here? That, like, it's looking questionable right here.
Yeah. And it's fine. Let it reverse. Now you just go too long, everything's perfectly fine. That's a way to handle a trade, man. Good job. Not to mention you got.
I'm not. Yeah. That's I actually felt a little bit more comfortable like letting it go, but I wonder if I would have actually gotten all of it if I let it run all the way down there.
Well, you probably would, but here's the thing I'm trying to
I know.
Here's what I'm trying to convey to you is becoming a manager of risk. All the time be, limiting risk when you can. Especially once you start getting heavy on the contracts. Yeah, you probably would have, but in the case that it didn't, you've still got 5 contracts short on the way that it could seriously slam you the other way.
Right.
So by doing that, you're mitigating.
Right.
So you're actually you're actually taking the gamble out of it and be more of a manager than a gambler. You know what I mean? So that's just a thought, man. Just something pass through and think on. I mean, it sucks because yeah, if you'd have held it, probably would have made everything and then some for this level here. But who's? I mean, it's
Yeah,
hindsight
who's to
now.
know? Who's to know? Who's to know that it's going to continue to break down?
I'm a multi-millionaire in my hindsight account. Yeah, ES is right there on that. Let's see, what day is that? The 23rd of April. We're right on that level
Yeah,
right
and you
there.
also got to think too. We were just trying to break below the 200 period moving average on that 4 hour chart on the ES,
Mm-hmm.
and we're having a difficult time breaking through.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if it does break through, then you know this should continue a little further down, and then we should find some kind of support.
I'm not getting any re-entries, nothing on RTY, man. They'll come though. They'll definitely come. Neither on the NQ either. I'm not getting any re-entry stuff. So just
2754 maybe.
just watching you ride this trade, man. I'm just imagining you doing this with a trade and actually not, the first trade. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to make
Mhm.
up a trade, but being that patient and just layering out of a just a good trade like that, man. I wish I had the patience to do that. Sucks. I'm
Yeah.
with you. I'm only patient enough to do that if if I've started the process of being down. There you go, Strife. We'll buy yachts in our heads. It's like that guy on the theory of Batman, that says that um, the whole thing, the whole story of Batman is actually I think it was Val Kilmer that came up with this theory, because he was Batman, and he says that um, um, what's his name, Bruce Wayne is a mental patient at Arkham, and everything that you see in the movies is just what's going on in his head.
In his
He's
head.
actually
It's
he's actually
interesting.
he's actually a crazy person. Like Joker's the guy down the hallway, always laughing, and then all the other crazy people are just figments of his imagination. So the whole story is just a representation of what's going on in this crazy guy's head. And in his mind, he's a billionaire, and he's Batman. Real life, he's a crazy person, kind of like a Matrix situation.
Oh, dude, Matrix, such a good movie.
Yeah, and it's getting refilmed, man. 2021, we're gonna have another Matrix movie,
Be awesome. Can't
which is the
wait.
greatest
Can't
thing
wait.
ever. Yeah, I know. With all the original cast, for the most part, the main characters anyway. No, never watched that. Man in the High Castle. I'm looking it up right now, though. Oh, it's a series. Is it pretty good? All right, we found some support here. Oh, okay. Hmm. Good support.
The Man in the High Castle. I kind of want to watch that actually. I've been There's so many shows.
Yeah, no, it's tough, but the history aspect of it's kind of cool. It's kind of a major eye opener, you know.
I could stomach Nazis. The thing is too is that it's just part of our history,
History,
you know.
yeah,
Well, it's not our history, but it's history,
it's
you know.
history, yeah.
So I'm in a re-entry short on the ES here.
So that's what's important is the history, because you know it's how where we're at today, you know. So that's
Mm-hmm.
hmm. Buyers are stepping up.
They are.
Brave souls. I can see that demand pocket though. I can see it, you
Oh
know.
yeah, dude. Yeah, you could see it. It was forming. It was actually forming ahead of time. It was forming ahead of time. It was forming up in this area here where I
Yeah.
first took my couple contracts off, and then this one, this here. But I got one, so it's yeah. So if it goes long, just flip it.
Yeah, man. Goes long, you'll close profit, and then you'll only have to go half the way to get out of it, and you'll have two
Mm-hmm.
contracts. So NQ's giving a long signal on your chart.
Yeah,
Doubt it's
yeah.
giving one on
Let's see
mine.
what it does though. It's got to reject this, or it gotta get over. It's 20 period moving average here.
Strife, I am not the guy to ask. I had to have mine built. Friend of mine built mine. I don't even know.
Oh, dude. So, I have the. I would go with the. Damn, I'm such an AMD fan. It's so hard for me to say go with an Intel, but I have an i7 7700K. And I love my computer. I love it. Like it is awesome.
I love my
It's
computer
awesome.
too, but I hate my Windows.
Yeah, something's jacked up with your computer, man. I wish I could just get your computer for like, a weekend and just
Yeah.
redo it for you.
No, man. It's definitely system though, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the computer itself.
No, no, I think it's just something with the system and the profiles, man. Because like even us putting that user account that you're using now in the admin group, like you're still having to enter the admin password.
Yeah. So get this. You want to know something weird, Strife? I cannot open TEFs or not TEFs, TOS on my main administrative account. I had to make a sub account to be able to open TOS because I couldn't get permissions to open it in my administrative account. So I had to make a sub account to do it, which Neal gave me permission, administrative permission last night in my sub account to be, you know, the boss in this account, but yet it still won't let me be the boss. So I don't know. It's crazy, man. It's just all kind of Windows issues. Wow,
Yeah.
this thing is going.
Yep. Yep. So I'm gonna be flipping this little guy here, and we'll be going 2 contracts long.
Still gonna lock in $50.
All right.
Along with you, the RTY or the
So what
micro.
do we need? $137. All right. Does not feel as bad. Does not feel as bad. Let's see if we get there.
Oh, that's still a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, you know what it is. It's these. I think it's the the new way I'm doing this with the flips, man. I need a lot more to get my targets,
Yeah.
especially on flips. Like if I didn't have to, like yesterday was kind of nice, like in the afternoon where I was able to just kind of get into a trade, and it was there was enough momentum to get to my targets,
Right. Right.
you know.
But you get into those flips, especially on that time frame that you're on, dude. That's how you get racked up too. You know, it is.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm very partial to that time frame I'm on. Even though like this happened here, I could have
Yeah.
actually just ignored these here.
Think
You
about it. The
know.
last time you were on micros too. You know, not on the NQ trade, but the one before that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah,
It got really big, really fast.
yeah. But that was the different. Remember the different calculator I was using though too. That was like
Okay.
I was adding like almost like 3 contracts or something, or like doubling every single one. So I was like in 5, I'd be in 10
Yeah.
the next. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
This would be like 2 to 4 to 4 to
Morning.
8. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning,
Nah.
guys. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Beth.
What's up, Scotty? Morning.
Oh, what's up,
Ah.
man?
Well, this is not playing nice with me right now. But that's all right. Look how close I came to my exit. That's the way it goes.
Stop playing tricks.
Always playing tricks, man. So full of that trickery, it's unreal. Let's get this $20 bill. Okay. 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 Thank you. You know those are your sister's pants, right? And they're on backwards.
Mommy borrowed them. But these are new.
Okay.
Mommy
Market's market is selling off. We're definitely in a downtrend. Ever since ever since yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. And we're trying to buy it up. So.
Well, yeah, unfortunately. Trying to buy that demand.
Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? You gonna continue selling off, or are you gonna hit it? I'll get. Come on, re-entry here. Come on. Come on. No. Ah.
I think Air Canada will definitely get low. A lot of the airlines are getting low. I don't know, man. I don't know about airlines right now.
Yeah. Kind of missed the boat on that one.
I think the airlines are a little rough. They're going to be rough for many years. Air travel alone is going to be changed significantly changed if we
Daddy,
can't get this coronavirus stuff under control. You're not going to be having those jam-packed airliners anymore. You have to space out all the seats. Flights are going to be, instead of it being full, of almost 200 passengers, going to be maybe 100 passengers, 75 passengers. Who knows? Who knows what it's going to be like? Yeah, well, yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping significantly because there's just no demand.
I'm actually going to close ours out, man. I'm just going to take the hit. See you, babe. Have a good day.
All
I
right,
hate
bye.
to. It's $100, but you win some, you lose some. I'd rather just get out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let's just close that bad boy. Yeah, I had some Southwest, and Neil and I did, so I just closed it out. Not a big loss, $100. We'll survive. Ugh,
Mm-hmm.
no, 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 no. Come on. Where's that demand?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just gonna. I read an article this morning that the WHO scientist, forget her name, but she said anywhere between 3 to 5 years before we may be able to control it. It doesn't say there's a vaccine, it doesn't say nothing, just says control it. That is a significant time period. You're talking 5 years.
Yeah.
Half a decade, like half your, like, yeah, kids, your kids are gonna be like 5 years, gonna be sitting there, like, is school gonna be the same? Like, are they gonna be able to go to school? Like, like, what's that gonna look like?
Right, right.
There's so many things
Scary.
that are just gonna change.
So I'm doing kind of an interesting thing with my small account, Neil. So it's kind of cool. Let me get out of the wind here. I can hear it in my microphone.
You hear the chimes.
Yeah, well, it's a bit windy.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing this really cool thing where when I buy on our account with my small account, what I do is I find the add point where I want to add to the partnership account, and
Mm-hmm.
that's my first buy for the small account.
Nice.
So I'm already getting in lower with one contract instead of the two.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
if you see it right there, I'm already almost a profit on this one because my first buy was here, whereas
I see.
my ad was
Yeah.
down here
Mm-hmm.
for
Mm-hmm.
this one. So it works out pretty cool, man.
It's awesome.
So see, I'm out of that trade now. That's a couple of pretty decent trades in the books for today on that small account. Oh, there we go. We just want today.
Come on, ES.
Looks like we're gonna get the partnership count to get there as well. Maybe. No. A point away. Holy crap. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness.
It should get there. It should get there, man. I think the ES is going to try to push here. I got a I'm going to take a contract off. I'm in too long here. I'm going to take one off here and then try to run this one up here if it decides to run.
There we go, guys. See how I see how that works? That's not cool. See how close I was? That's what gets me. I'm literally sitting right here at resistance, you know, and it wants to sell off before the resistance is even hit. So
yeah. It's almost like you gotta like set your targets just below that resistance level.
Well, and I could, but I would take a massive hit on you know. I like to, you know, I'm in 2 contracts. I want to make at least $30 to make it, you know, kind of worth our time and capital. So it's just kind of a. I think we're gonna be all right though. I think we're gonna try to push again, maybe. All right, maybe putting in a lower high here. I don't know. It may start selling back off now. I should have done like you and just maybe taken one off right there. Could give me a chance to resize up.
Yeah. Well, it'll be interesting how this next candle forms, right? So here we are in it's a pretty interesting possible formation here. If this ES here, if this next 2-minute candle closes lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
I don't want it to. I want it. I mean, it doesn't really matter regardless, man. I'll just flip it and take this off and trade it. But it's definitely been a very long trade. This has been one of my longest trades. Well, not one of my longest trades. I mean, there have been longer trades that I've been in. This is a pretty pretty long, drawn-out trade. It's going on an hour now. $29.74. 74.75. Okay.
Okay, getting another re-entry on the
27.
RTY.
20.
RTY's really trying, guys. Really trying. It's really trying to push for us, but I think it's going to fail. I don't know. If we get into another accumulation day, dude, I'm gonna freak out. Let's see.
It's been like that, man. It's been like that. It's been some of the toughest trading to date.
Yeah. Quite the pain.
But I think it's because the market is in like a area of like it's just uncertain right now what's happened with the market. The market's been boosted up, and now with a lot of pessimistic viewpoints with everything going on, that like it's gonna weigh heavy. Markets are gonna are not gonna like it. Investors aren't gonna like it. Really, it's not the markets, it's the investors.
Okay, guys, we cleared that trade. $30 in the books. Now we wait for Neal to come out of his. I'm gonna look for re-entries here at this point. You know, it's only $137 for you, Neil, so it's not far, man.
No, it's not bad. Eventually, this trade's gonna, should close out in
Yeah.
one way or the other.
It's just gonna be slow and long.
Mm-hmm.
Your patience is so awesome right now, though, dude. Like, I love this style of trading with you, man. You are, if you could just capitalize on
I
doing
know.
this first trade, man, that actually goes your way, could you imagine? Jeez, you just
Yeah.
be credible. I can't do it either. Don't not. I'm not saying nothing because I know I can't do it either. But man,
No, you know what though? Like I'm not really stressing at all, man. I'm just letting this thing do its thing and just try to get out. I want to be, I want to be able to make profit on this because it's like been an hour. So like, if anything, like I want to at least make like $50 off of this trade, if not more. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that's even a likelihood, if that's possible. Like, have no idea, but
yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you keep it just a running trade, you could keep doing the same thing, and eventually pull yourself out, and eventually, you could get down to like -$10, and then get into another. Let's say it goes short, and you were -$10. Do the
yeah,
same
then
thing you're
make
doing
that.
right
Yeah,
now, and just let that
yeah.
sucker just go, man. Just
hmm For those of you that want to know, though, we did bounce off the 200 period moving average on that 4 hour chart. So that was definite support area. I don't know if that holds, but it held for the at least for the time being. I don't like what I'm seeing right now, though. What are you doing?
selling off.
Yeah. I mean, Q selling hard right now. Come on, find support. All right.
All right. Let's see here. I'm getting another re-entry long on RTY. Let's see if it can hold.
All right, so we got three. We're in three contracts. Here, let's do this now too. Let's manage this here.
Okay, getting re-entry on the RTY. You're just gonna go for it.
Wow.
Think, maybe. Dude, you just getting tossed all
All right.
around.
I have to make a phone call too. Makes it hard. Makes it hard to manage a trade like this.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta make this phone call.
Okay. Okay, guys. Got this. Got this trade on the RTY. I'm going to take us another $20 here. Hopefully, if we can get up there again. It's right there. It's that support resistance, you know. So that's the unfortunate part about this is I can't really do anything about that. I need it to actually come up into that resistance if we're going to collect our money. So, okay, there we go. We got our $20. There we go. There we go. So, pretty good, man. 3 trades green today on the RTY. Not bad. Not bad. We'll wait and see if we can get a another trade going here. Um, See, I'm looking on the if I look at my chart of what Neal's done this morning, like you see the spacing. See, this would have all just been buy territory here. You see, you got blue re-entry, re-entry. It would have never been a short, so it all just been buy. There's the difference between our you can see the difference in our charts there. Mine is slower, but yet, you know, where it had a flip here, mine never flipped. It just was a buy, re-entry, re-entry. And then this morning, of course, it did get a little confusing in here, but overall, I think being that it was underneath the that area, I think we would be more out to short this, so we'd be hitting the red, and it obviously worked out. And then once we pulled way down in here, you could have hit the blue, hit all that. So looks like we're pumping pretty good now. So let's just see if we can make it up there to the VWAP. I think that's what that is, the VWAP there, and the 200 period moving average on his chart. So we'll just see if it can do that. I like the possibility of it making it to the VWAP. I think that's definitely doable. Nice, Strife. Nice. you just been trading. You've been trading pretty good, man. Trading your heart out, man. Been watching this thing as well, man. I want to see if we can get a re-entry back to the long side. I'll try to jump back in on it. I would love to see these bulls just take this thing, just really with some volume. This crap that they're doing right now, this slow moving stuff is just not it's just not getting anywhere fast. Yeah, really good trading, Strife. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Nice. You notice I actually stepped down to the micros, Strife, and everybody else listening from yesterday. I was trading the standard. I stepped back down to the micros, just to get my confidence back. Get my gusto back. I guess you could say. I have to do that. I get overconfident. Last week we made so much money that I went into this week thinking, I was just invincible, and it kicked my butt. The margins
Come on.
currently are
Come
regular,
on. Come on, ES.
so I don't
Come
know
on, ES.
what you mean there as far as the margins go, but margins are $25, I think, for a micro. Um, dude, you know it's going to touch that in reverse, man. Be careful. Oh, it's going to touch the VWAP. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. That is so
Oh
hard to
man,
say.
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted.
Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Eagle. That's Mike. That's super cheap. Even a standard's only $250. So I mean, if you can trade a
Come on.
standard, that's your ticket right there, man. $250. I mean, that's impressive. It's gonna pull back pretty nasty right there, dude. It's a VWAP and major resistance. It's gonna sell off, dude. So close. So close. Yeah, that is insane, man. The margins on the ES for us is 400. So it's doing that same crap it did to you, it done to me, man. It just gets right there, and then
Yeah, I know. I know.
unfortunately our targets have to be, you know, at breaking points. So
Hmm. Like, half tempted to just take two off.
dude, I wouldn't blame you one bit to do that, man. Lock that in.
Wait a minute. Did I just? Yeah, I just did. I took two off. All right.
Now you can target a little higher if you want, or this thing breaks over, target like the 200.
Damn, dude. Just two off. What are we down?
Still,
I don't even see the trade anymore. Are you kidding me? Still 100. Confused on that one.
hang on, I'll look at mine, see if it's any different. Um,
This
163.
is this is what, man. This trade is like getting me very frustrated right now. Like, I just am getting super frustrated with this thing.
163. So, well, you only got to make 60 more bucks, man. You're up 100 with what? One contract? Two contracts.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know, man.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's a beautiful trade right there, man. If it can get up there, uh, you're out, man. 40 bucks. Looks like it's gonna sell back off though. I knew it was gonna hit that VWAP in reverse, man.
I can't believe how. Well, yeah, man, yeah. Like, and the only reason why I said it there to like kind of just go up over that VWAP is like, because sometimes what'll happen is it'll grab some like momentum
Mm-hmm.
and just push it right
Yeah.
over it and then go back down.
Yeah. Oh, I agree,
I was
man.
like, take it just a little bit above. And let's see.
Yeah, maybe
So how many
trick people
contracts? I
out.
have two now. I have two. So if anything, I have to flip to 5 if it goes short.
Yep. Yep. And it's gonna go short. It looks like, but you're gonna be
This has
flipping.
been this has been one crazy trade, man.
Yeah. You don't know how many contracts you're up right now.
I know how many contracts I've seen.
Yeah.
It's gonna more likely just gonna break even.
Yeah. It will be on what you're targeting right now. But it's all good, man. It's all good. It's a good experience. Good experience.
Yeah, it's been
Oh, yeah.
fun.
Nice,
It's
Strife.
been
Are you gonna are
fun.
you gonna you gonna are you gonna check them out? Trade Station. I don't have anything against Trade Station. I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, I think they're pretty good too.
Hey, just a quick reminder, guys. If you're just watching us, just remember we do this every single day. So if you just stumbled across and um, you know just kind of checking us out, don't forget to like us and subscribe to us, man. We're really trying to grow this thing. So our subscription's pretty pitiful. So the more subscribers we get, the higher in the queue we get, the more people we can reach out to, and kind of build this community up. That's kind of the idea. So I'm getting a re-entry here. See this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, no. Looks like it's going to take a second go for that VWAP.
Yep. I'm just gonna try to break over that VWAP. I set my order just over the just over that red line there.
Okay.
All the time spent on this, man. It's like,
Yeah. Well,
I
you
want, I
managed
want,
it.
I want us to make some money on this trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but dude, don't
Like,
worry about it, man. We got all day.
I know, we do.
And I've been racking up some little change here and there on the RTY. So I'm
I
also
know, man.
looking at
Uh,
let me set. I think that'll go red if it actually comes down here.
Why? Like trade stations. Oh, the mini is $6. Okay. Okay.
3,300, man. Dude, why won't you check out? I just don't understand why you won't check out AMP.
He did reach out to AMP. Yeah, AMP. I think AMP Trade Station and Ninja.
Oh, okay.
AMP didn't get back. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that's the one thing. So AMP, I've had like positive and negative correspondence with AMP's customer service.
Yeah, they are
You
kind
know,
of lackadaisical there, man. But you just got to put your money in and go, AMP. They're straightforward. They're not gonna, you know, they're pretty good. So you just gotta trust the process. Yeah,
nice.
intraday.
Intraday used them too. Cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got.
I think there's a lot of I don't know, man. AMP has just been and it's been fantastic. And I'm at the point where I'm actually going to reach out to them again because I want a second iteration of MetaTrader. So that I could trade my personal account. That right now they have me stuck on CQG using TradingView. You know, they said they can only give me one instance of MetaTrader, but I'm going to talk to them and tell them, you know, that I'd rather use the MetaTrader. It's what I'm used to.
Yeah, but Stripe. I mean, think about it, man. The data fees are nothing. I mean, you're not even gonna.
You're not even gonna notice it.
No, man. $12, $15 or whatever. I mean, all right,
Yeah.
we can lock that trade in. That's a done deal. We have been really active on this chart today, guys. Neal's getting ready to knock this other one in the head. We'll be up. We'll be up pretty good on the day. I think. I want to
Oh
say
yeah,
we
we
will
should
be.
be. We should be. We should actually be positive. The only reason why we're negative right now is because of this current trade.
Yeah,
But
which
I think we're
you're
gonna.
up $180 on right now. $185. We're only down 115, so should be a.
Like, you know what? Hold on. Let's try to get it. Come
Yeah, that's the same with
come on.
AMP. That is the same exact with AMP. 500 for
My order's
MQ.
right there.
ES is 400, and then you've got the RTY is 250. So for me, you know,
Got it.
for me, I like that. If you're going to trade standard contracts, the RTY is the only way to go because they're so cheap.
Holy cow! Sorry.
No, you're good, man. I understand your excitement
Oh
for
my
sure.
God.
Yeah. What'd you do? $11 overall?
Holy cow. All right, let's freaking trade now, man. God dang it. I could actually get into an NQ trade here if I really
Oh no,
wanted
you
to.
made $33, so you covered your fees, man.
Mm-hmm.
at least covered your fees. That's good. That's good.
Do we want to take an NQ? Do we want to take an NQ long here?
Let me look at my dots, man. I think an NQ long is safe, man. Right at that support level. You know, the old resistance could be good.
Let it come down a little bit, and then maybe like hit it up right here.
Yeah, right there, man.
Let's go. Let's try it.
Yeah, good entry. Good entry. It could pull back even further. It could pull back to this level. It could pull back to, you know, down in 88, 95, 27 level.
Look at ES. Look at the ES trying to break over the 200 period moving average on the 2-minute chart, man. This thing is trying to get some legs.
Yeah. The RTY is too. It's trying to break above that GAN level right now.
Thanks, Ron. Dude, that was a marathon.
Test of patience there, man. You hung in there.
Jeez.
That's trading right there. I was really happy to see you like mitigating too, man. Like, mitigating some loss, mitigating some risk. That was awesome.
Whew.
Right back into another one you go. Right, just hop right back.
I know. I like the thing is I like what's happening with the ES, and I just feel like the NQ's going to follow the leader basically. You know.
Yeah.
So
I think it's got a leg.
We should get this.
I think it's definitely got a leg up. I think it wants to go up into that area of resistance right where your profit is. 28.12 is the gap fill. Oh wow, still got a ways to go to fill that. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I think
that is a really good sign for the ES.
Yeah. All right, we're above the GAN level now.
How about that though? On the ES, if you guys pay attention to like the longer time frames and you see that 4-hour chart coming in, you got the 200 period moving average. More than likely, that's always going to act as some sort of level of support, and it absolutely did. Like it wicked below, it just wicked below, and then grabbed it and used that as support. And this whole move up was perfect off that 200 period bounce. All right, NQ. The ES is coming into a level of resistance right now. Should get this NQ trade. This NQ trade is going to come in. We're gonna get this. Come on.
Hey, did you ever resubmit that LLC form with the new name?
I did. Yeah. Just waiting on them to get back to me.
Okay, awesome. So close on that NQ, man.
Yeah, should get it. We're literally right there. We're on the order books.
There you go. All right, guys. We are doing well for the day. We're up pretty good, so we just got to keep chugging along here. Small wins. Trade small, trade often. You know, don't look back. Don't look back. Having some trouble holding that GAN level on the RTY. Jeez, man, I get so tongue
Oh, it
tied.
just broke over it. Yeah, yeah. So, but here's the thing, and it's the interesting thing with the GAN levels. What may happen now is you may get this sell off back down to the sell triggers, and we may actually sell off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because that's happened. That's happened. On the NQ. It's happened on the ES. Just something that I've watched over the course of using these GAN calculations and stuff like that for the
Right.
last couple of weeks. It's just seeing that, and if it can't hold it, typically it'll come down and hit the sell area, and then just continue to roll over.
I just like that. I like that RTY, man. It's just so cheap to trade. And yeah, you do have to move quite a bit more. Like that's a 4 point move there.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's a bigger move, but it also teaches you patience. So that for me has helped me. I've become a huge fan of it. Well, that's nice.
Hmm.
I accidentally overpaid my power bill last month,
Oh,
so
nice, nice.
now I get to
Actually,
pay a
you get a credit.
I get a credit.
It's funny how they do it too. It's like they don't give you the money back. They're just like, we'll just use it as a credit towards next month.
Yeah.
It's like,
No,
maybe
don't even
maybe
give
I
me
could
the.
use that. Maybe I could use that money. Like
Mm-hmm.
buy some groceries or something.
Exactly.
Treat my wife to a nice meal. Go out. Oh, that's not my
Yeah,
not
I
my
don't even know how
that.
I did that. Like, how did I even?
Oh, dude, I've done it. I've done it where like I do auto pay sometimes, and I'll just forget. And one month I paid my car payment twice, and that was like, I sent them $1,000.
Dude, I've done that. I've done that.
I was like, damn it, But so the next month I just didn't pay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, your money's already there.
Yep. Well, and
That cleared. That cleared real quick, man.
what do you mean?
Your check.
Oh, yeah, because it was there, man. Like, well, it was just sitting there. Yeah, I seen it
Well,
drafted
no, no.
out.
Well, like usually, like it takes like a day at least to like since I put it in yesterday, I thought
Yeah.
it would at least take like today and then tomorrow it would clear,
Yeah.
or like overnight over the course of today it would clear, and then
Right.
I can go tomorrow. But like so now I just got to call my bank and set up another meetup,
Wire. Yeah.
another
Sweet.
meetup.
Sweet, man. Um, Another good thing about AMP, guys, is how fast the payouts are. It's usually next day. So
Oh, dude, yeah, it was
if
super
you
quick.
if you're worried about getting paid, don't be, because as soon as you put in your ACH, if it's like before 3 o'clock on today, like if you used to put in it right now, you would have the money in your account tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet, dude! I get paid tomorrow too. That's awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, tomorrow's Friday too, isn't it?
Thursday, Friday, yes. I'm sorry, man. I don't even know what day it is.
Carolina team cleaner. That's not 12 o'clock. All right. Well, I'm gonna take this phone call.
Okay, good deal. Oh yeah, yeah. Those prepaid cards, man. I've never been a fan of those. Um, but you can, dude. Strife, I'm telling you, man. AMP is the bomb for payouts, though. I mean, most companies are. I mean, no doubt. I mean, TOS is amazing for payout. It's the same way, exactly the same way. So think of TOS as exactly the same as AMP. You know, when you get your payout on TOS, that's exactly the time period it takes. You're talking over my head right now. I'm not. I don't know what is Dom. I need Neal. Neal's the techie guy. MT5 is amazing because what you can do, you can, if you have a programming background or anything, you can program all kinds of stuff, man. This C++ is, if you're fluent in C++, MT5 is an amazing to write some scripts for and stuff like that. Um, the downfall is that it does trade through a server. Nice, nice. I'm gonna be right there with you, man. I'm gonna get long right here.
Daddy, is it alright if I play with him
Yeah,
in the
y-
bottom?
yeah, you can. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna be long too. Let's see if we can get. We're kind of getting to the top there, so this could be a failure for me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Here, let me show you this. It's not the greatest. You're talking about like a tree, um, like an order book. Is that what you're talking about? Like that right there? There you go. Yeah, there's your order book. It definitely has that. Yeah. The only thing bad about the order book is Strife. It doesn't go. This one's going pretty far. This is not this chart though. Hang on, let me find our chart. Um, it's called depth of market. M2K, M20. Yep. So here's ours. So see how the orders. That's the bad thing about this order book. It only gives you like the first 10 slots of orders. It doesn't tell you what the volume of trades. Who's trading down low, who the bottom feeders are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does. Yeah, you can just click it. It'll trade it. You can just put sell limit, buy on stop, buy limit, sell on stop. So you got it both ways there. Um, that's the only part I hate is that it doesn't give you 12, 14, 50. I'd like to know the bidders down here as well. You know, I don't like just the first 10 slots. I want to know. I want to know who's down here fishing. Means a lot. Ugh. Looks like we're gonna get sold into there a little bit, guys. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. See if it's got any more push to it. Looks like Neal's long as well on the ES. Yeah, yeah, he is. I'm long in Q, so there's a better entry that you got there intraday. Um, I wished I'd have got in there. I did get in. I closed out about the time. No, I almost closed out about the time you went long. I was already in a trade there, but we'll see if we can get another push out of it. I think it's pretty strong right now. We're trying to hold this GAN level. So if we can push, it could be a pretty decent trade. If not, we'll have to reconfigure. Um, yes, you can do. Yeah, you can do those kind of trades. You can do bracket trades. You can do all that kind of stuff. So it's just a little bit of a. All you got to do is it's just a little bit of a learning curve, but yeah, active trader. Yeah. Let me pull that up here. Active trader. Yeah, see here. Yeah, that's the same thing. All right, we got out of that trade, guys. So there's us another $20 on the table there. Neal's about to close his out, so we're just continuing to trade small, trade often. um, let's see here. Yeah, so your OCO orders, you've got yeah, you can definitely. So let's say let me just run you through, like if you're wanting to do like a let's say you want to buy the break, you would just right click and go to trading and go to buy on stop. Um, Once you have that order in, let me just throw this out here. Okay, so we got a limit order for a sale right here, right? I can actually click that and I can bring the order over here and I can modify the stop loss. I can so you can actually have a stop in place and everything before the order even triggers. And that's a limit order. But if you want to like buy on stop, let's say you want to buy the breakout, you just click here, go to buy well buy on stop, and it would buy the break. So and you can also limit that order too. So let's say you want to buy on stop, you put your stop order or your buy stop right here. See, it would have triggered right there. So then you can actually just click and drag your stop loss, or you can double click the order before it triggers, um, and you can set your stop loss that way too. So I mean, once you get the swing of it, I mean, it's a very plain Jane platform, but once you get the swing of it, my favorite part is the fact that I can just when I'm wanting to put a limit order, all it is just right click, buy limit, boom, it puts the limit order in. Once it triggers, I don't do anything until the trade triggers. Once it triggers, I'll slide my. All you got to do is left click, drag up. Let's say you're buying a limit. Once it triggers the trade, you left click, hold it down, and then drag it up, and you let go, and then that's your profit target. And if you want a stop loss, you go back to your entry, you click it, hold it, and drag down, and then let go, and that's your stop loss. It's super quick to set up the order once it's executed. That's actually one of my most favorite parts of um, this platform. Oh, Neal got that trade too, by the way. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're not up huge today, but we're doing pretty good, guys. We got some pretty good wins under our belt. We got some almost $20 bills. We got a $30 bill, $30 bill, some 30s, and $158 loss, which I think. Oh. Yeah, actually, we're up over $200 right now because that's yesterday's fees. So we're already up over $200 on the day. So we just got to keep cruising at this speed. We should be able to lock in another 200 for the end of the day. At least have a $400 day, I think. Yep. Watching it. Yeah, definitely watching that strife. Um, Also, we're about to break over that GAN level too. We're really testing it, and we're holding it on the RTY, but we haven't quite got there on on the ES, but if we can get there and hold it, you know, the NQ is still underneath the GAN cell level, so that's the only one in question right now. So hopefully we'll get some more confirmation on a desired direction across all the markets. 21.5 to profits at 17. Okay. All right. I I got you. It's a good trade intraday. It wasn't one that I would take, but that's not, my business. That's your business, and you did good, man. You took profit. I mean, um, and you might have nailed the top. Who knows? It could roll over from here. It was a nice little scalp, nevertheless. Looks like you could have held it a little longer, man. Made you some good money. I think it's gonna sell off a little bit more. It's a good trade though. Nice, nice. Yeah, man. That's look at here. I'm getting a re-entry signal here, right on top of the GAN level. So that's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Oh, nope, we're selling off now. Hmm. Yeah, man. That was a good short, dude. 6 points now. 6 points on the on the RTY minis is big. It's $5 a point, I think, or so. Yeah, $5 a point. So if you're trading standard, it is 25 a point or something like that. Anyway, that standard is different. All right. Sorry, my microphone went dead, but I did enter a short position there on the RTY mini there, or micro, and it's going against me currently, which is all right. Let's add. Let's put us a little ad in here. Where's my other? Let's see if we can get that. Looks like it might try and hold this yen level. Everything else is continuing to go higher here, so we will see. We will see. Trying to get the ad here. There we go. We got the ad. Oh, and it looks like we'll be possibly switching this thing alongside. Let's go long. Um. Oh crap. Also got my little account going here. Trying to get a little push on it as well. If we can get up there. Take one of them off right there. See if the other one can just go and run its course. Everything else is pushing. Take one right there. Doesn't seem like I'm okay. I see now. 15. $30. Okay. All right, just mitigating some losses there, guys, and still in both trades here. So we're gonna experience a little bit of a pullback. Yeah, yeah, me too, man. Me too. Just fun now, just having a little fun. I actually might actually try to add back in here. And I'll do the same thing on my other one as well. Need to actually just bring this over here so it doesn't keep disappearing. Let's see.
What we got going on? Damn, I could have taken this NQ long here too. Shoot.
Yeah, man.
Missed a trade there.
Yeah. We're kind of like double topping right now. It's kind of concerning.
On the RTY, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, are double topping here on the NQ too. See this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Definitely, definitely seeing it. Hoping that we can hold this low and hold
Mhm.
the top of that GAN. If we can hold that low and that top of that GAN.
Oh, it could be
Oh,
really good for the RTY. Yeah, if that holds that level there, yeah.
yeah.
Kind of like in what's being presented here on the NQ. NQ is actually falling below sell gain level. This may actually be pretty good.
Let's see if we can't just. Let's see if we can't just get out of that one.
Hey, you too, intraday trader. Great job trading today.
Yeah, man.
I'm seeing
Good
these
job.
messages while I'm sitting here trying to work on something here at work. Great job.
Mm.
Strife, you had a really good day yesterday too, man. I know it was a fight for you, but you had a good day. All right, getting a sell trigger here on the NQ.
Let's see. How many I got here? I got 2. Okay. It's like we might be
Ooh,
going the
good
other way.
job, man. Good job. Well, you know what you could do? I mean, that's a pretty solid week. I mean, you could also just hang it up, you know. Hang it up, be here, just, kind of watch the markets, but, more or less don't even enter a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I read that wrong. I read that what he wrote there may say screw it tomorrow. I like that idea. I read it as may screw with the profit, kind of. That's how I read it. I read it really quick. I'm back and forth on 3 monitors here, so I'm just like, looking at something else that I'm working on, coming back and forth, dude. Sorry, misread it. Yeah, I agree with you. Screw it.
Amazing how fast those orders stack up against you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, when you're yeah. I know, man. I know all about it. This morning was
Ugh,
a
jeez.
fight, man. It's not like Mike Tyson when he gets in the ring, man. It's like I don't even know what boxer, who's a more methodical boxer, Muhammad Ali, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's take this short. Let's see, where are we trying to target? Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. Well, then, is it gonna be nice enough to go fishing tomorrow, man? Grab that fishing pole and go fishing. I know it's supposed. Well, no, I think it's supposed. Dude, I think we're supposed to get some storms tomorrow, man. I heard some nasty storms coming our way.
Yeah, we've got we're supposed to be like in the 70s and 80s this weekend.
Holy cow, man! 2 large wildfires were burning Thursday morning on either side of the interstate. Where? Florida, dude. Florida's getting burned into the ground, man.
What just happened? Weird. Having a hard time breaking down here, guys.
ES needs to break the 200 period moving average and fall below that, which it's starting to break.
There we go. Whew.
Nice,
All
Nizzle. Nice. Good
right.
job, man.
All right, small accounts cruising now, and I can kind of let off a bit a little bit. Let's concentrate on this crazy trade I'm in right now. It's got a long way to go.
That was me. That was me earlier this morning.
Yeah, it's gonna have to give me some more juice here. I need 10 points to get out of this craziness. I don't know how I racked up $68. That one.
It's not bad.
Oh yeah, but just in that little bitty area right there.
Yeah, well, that was like me this morning, man. I was like, "What? I'm down $168 already? Like, how is
Yeah,
that even possible?"
this is
But
nuts.
dude, it's crazy this morning.
Now we got GAN. The bottom GAN is holding support. Check that out.
But look at look at that. And if I guarantee you, if you had your 200 period moving average, your VWAP, and then 20 and 200 on there, you'd be seeing maybe close to what I'm seeing on the ES. ES is right there, dude. It's got 3 levels. It's got upper like 200 period and the 20 period as like resistance, and VWAP as support. So it's like stuck in between.
Yeah.
Hmm. What I gotta do. This is power options on this computer.
Yep, GAN is holding support. That is not cool. Not cool at all.
Well, all European indexes are going to be closing down here in less than a minute here. German DAX, Frank CAC, FTSE, Italy FTSE, Spain's are all down, all negative. You are finding support right there, really.
My wife's right there with you, Ron. She's very Italian. Oh, no. This is not what we want to see. It was actually a pretty good move to the downside. It just wasn't enough for me. I wonder if all those are down, the U.S. markets feel like they have to be up now. You know,
It's very possible. Very, very possible.
like this inside this GAN space here. Just doesn't give me the clarification that I need. Guarantee this is going to be a possibly like a lower high. You know, you got the boom, high,
Yeah.
lower high, lower high.
Might get an RTY entry.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. It's not. I'm still waiting for it to reject off of that the top of the GAN. See if it rejects.
What the hell? We could not complete the install because an update service was shutting down? Ah, dude, this woman's computer is jacked.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Pending install, pending install. Do I need a reboot? Alright, let's let this thing do its thing. Swear to God. This computer. Oops.
Not cool. Not cool. RTY.
Getting a buy signal here.
I'm selling off pretty good.
That's
Wait,
good
let
for
me-
you. Yeah,
let-
yeah. I mean, you're in a short.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. I was selling. I was selling for a while. I was selling. Now dude, look at how close it came to my exit.
Yeah, I hate that, man. It's crap. Ah, it's such crap. Getting bought up here on the RTY. Looks like I'll be flipping with you here. Possibly. Trying to think of what okay, 68. Okay, still selling off. Right now, we're still selling off. Give it time to sell off here. Stay in the patient game. In the patient game. Nice. Come on, RTY. Keep selling. Keep selling, RTY. Ooh, we're dropping big. Dropping big. I'd be careful when you buy. RTYs, I mean, they're different markets, I know, but
Yeah, I know, man.
below GAN now. Breaking down. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. The weather's nice down here. Support. Damn, support.
Oh, come on. What is happening? Computer.
Having to break through that. Break on down. Already through that level. So let's come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Come on, flash a sell here real quick. Come on. ES is holding right up on the VWAP.
All right, we out of that trade, guys. We out of that
Good.
trade, man. You've only got 57 locked in on the negative, dude. So you don't have to go far. Now you're
We should probably be like close to 100 now.
164.
Jesus, one flip like that, 164. Absolutely crazy. All right, well.
Did I just cough in your ear, Neal?
No.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting if I'm trying to make it a habit to flip my microphone every time I got a cough, but I can't remember sometimes if I did or not. So,
All right, let's restart this computer.
if I do cough in your ear, just please know I didn't mean to.
Oh, dude, trust me, I know, man. How many times have I coughed in the mic? You know.
I know it's just such a, sometimes it's a quick cough. I'll let it go, but if I'm like mid speech. Man, this weather's so nice. I gotta figure out a way to kill this poison ivy I've got growing up on my trees. It's been growing there for years. Every year it comes back. I kill it every year and it comes back.
Yeah.
I'm so allergic to poison ivy. Like the year before last, man, I had it in my eyes, my butt crack, all over my face. I mean, it was everywhere, man.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Had it,
Crazy.
I had it all over my face, all up and down my arms. Had to go get cortisone shots.
Come on, let's lock some in. Come on, let's go. Let's go, NQ. Come. You're finding support right here. Support right here. Need this ES to keep selling off here.
Good news is we're still up $18 on the day.
So positive.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I got it in my ass crack, but I did. I really did. I think it's because, to be honest with you, I think it's because I was wearing pants, and you know how you'll walk around, you'll hike them up and keep pulling them up. I think that's how I spread it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? The NQ. Yeah, we need this trade to work out.
No workout.
It'll work. Yeah, no, none of that. Wow. Got a nice rejection right there. Keep rejecting.
Yeah, no, it needs to just keep rejecting there.
We need another leg down. You got some pretty hefty support right here too. The 8901 or 80. What is that? 80. I can't even read that, man. My eyes are so big.
Yeah. No, I know where you're. I know where you're looking to. I see it. I see it all, man. It's like all right in here.
Yeah.
And then down to here.
It looks like it's rejected pretty nicely though. Now it was.
Yeah. We'll see. ES is rejecting the VWAP, so maybe with that rejection, maybe we'll sell off here. Maybe. I say if I have to flip, maybe what I'll do is try to do that same thing, reduce size, You can get into like 4 contracts, you can reduce size, go 2. My mom. It's a lot of downloads, man. Jeez.
Possibly be getting a re-entry here on the RTY. Never mind, went away. We'll wait another minute. See if we get another entry.
Wow. How about that? That break up on ES. Jeez.
Yep.
And Q's got nothing going on either, man. I'm just stuck in this trade right now. Just I almost took two of them off right here. Let's see.
All right, guys, let's jump in this thing and see if we can get a $20 bill. Possible add point right here.
Come on NQ. I'm not asking for much, just 20 points. That's all I'm asking.
Which really isn't a lot on the NQ.
On the NQ? No way, man. You know, let's go. I think that ES is to kind of rip through here and come on and fall ES. No, you want to.
Okay, Ron.
Ron's going for a walk.
Yeah, stepping away, he says.
Nice. All right, man. Enjoy. Come on.
RTY is pushing. Trying to collect this $20 bill here.
Nice. Nice, dude. Cool, man. Like it. Gonna get 2 of these contracts off, I think, here. Yeah, we're out 2. We're out 2 contracts there. Let's see. What do we need to do now? Let's see. What are we at right
74.
now? $57 now.
74.
No, it says 57.50.
I'm getting 74.
Oh wait, no, I'm seeing 74.50 now. Yeah, thank you. I hate that it takes so long to refresh. Feels like I actually like that concept a little bit of like taking off. If I have to like get a flip to like 7 contracts or something, right? Just get in a position to kind of get some of them off and just kind of work it a little bit, just if it doesn't hit
Right,
away,
yeah.
And then just manage these trades to profitability, basically. Like this flip won't be so bad if it does flip. Like if it does, like it's like okay, I gotta now go long. I'm only going now 2 contracts instead of going 7. Well, it really would just only be 4.
Kind of rejecting that GAN level now, so it looks like I might be going short with Neal. I'm kind of hedged with Neal right now.
I see. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, almost kind of crazy. The pattern is kind of reminiscent of what the S&P 500 is doing right now. S&P rejected that GAN level too. Looks like it's trying to break down a little bit. We know lunchtime is going to be a little bit slower paced, which is kind of good in a way, kind of just a little bit slower. It's crazy though, man. Keeps getting bought at these like support levels. There we go. Come on. Wow, RTY actually hit some of those down targets, huh? Holy cow.
Yeah, it did.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah, now it's having a really difficult time holding any strength at all, which it looks like that's kind of across the board here. So
Literally trying to get this NQ to come back down to like almost morning lows.
mm-hmm. So funny how that RTY is just dancing right at that GAN level.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
The
looking
good
like
thing is, it's not really moving that much,
uh-uh.
but it is definitely trying to hold that level there.
Okay. Hang on. Here, set it right here. I'll get it as soon as I'm done with this. There you go. That's going to be good for you. It's tearing down.
Trying. It's just testing this level again here. Get another low put in. There's another low.
Okay. Be locking in. Nope. Getting bought up.
Look at that, man. Put in that NQ, put in that another low there and just bounced right off of it. That's what it's been doing though, as it's been kind of moving down.
Mm-hmm.
Each new low is bought up a little bit and then just kind of sold right back into. Gives me the impression that eventually there's going to be another pretty good move to the upside, I think.
Yeah.
Especially from what I'm seeing on the ES. ES is just kind of in this tight range.
Mm-hmm. It looks a lot like the RTY right now, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Yep. RTY is trying to get back up in the GAN right now. Rejected again at the GAN level, though.
Mm-hmm.
Rejection. Ron, my small account is up. Oh, he's not here. And it's not much better. It's 43.48. In the small account. Oh, we're back up in the GAN level now.
Looking good for the RTY. ES is also starting to push through that GAN level there.
Yep.
Oh,
Possibly another trade in the books here if it can push one more time. Then it can just let go. Fall for you. Come on, come on. Come on, come
yeah,
on.
I think you're going to get it. Should get it right pretty soon. Pretty soon. Oh, dude, it's like right there.
Right there,
You
man.
got
We
it.
got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. That's another 30
Well,
bucks in the books.
it's good.
Yeah, man.
Normally, I'd hedge myself right now, but just don't really want to do that at the moment. Damn it. It's actually an interesting thing this guy just said, this analyst, shared analyst, thinking about the VIX, like where the VIX was at. It was at like 39 this morning. It could have been a good area to just buy up the ES. You know, as soon as it reached a peak, you buy it. So many different strategies, man. Jesus. We may lock in a little something here on this flip if it comes in. About 20 seconds here. 20 seconds may put us right at our previous entry. So we may not really lock in anything here. Guess we locked in a little something. I don't know. Oh no. No idea. Yeah, my God. Swear, this market is just driving me absolutely nuts today, guys. Two contracts.
All right. What do we got going on here? What do we got going on here? 56. In Q. Is my mic working? Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, yeah, I'm online. All right. Okay. That trade's in the books. Wonder how you get an odd number with volume. It's weird. All right, let's keep chugging along. We're $300 up now on the day. So let's look for another trade here. I missed the entry there. Let's see if we can get a pullback now. If we can get a pullback, I'll take it. Go back into that level and that level. I think we're gonna be good. All right, I didn't land the entry there. Looks like a little bit too conservative. I missed this re-entry altogether here, so that's why I was waiting to see if it could pull back to that re-entry mark. Also got an order sitting on the other account here. See if we can get it.
Got that trade, man. You see that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Worked out really good.
Rocking and rolling, man.
Yeah, we're up over 300 on the day, man. Which is good.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was only seeing 251.
You got to subtract yesterday's fees out.
Well, yeah. Just add that to it. Yeah, nice, yeah. dude. Very good.
Yeah, man.
A little bit of work, but you know what? We're doing all right, man.
Doing all right.
You in another trade? Is that what you're in?
Yeah, I'm in another one.
Nice.
Yeah. Trying to get these hit these re-entries as they come. Trying to just stay active.
It's crazy, like all this stuff, man. I was thinking, maybe even like if I'm sitting here in my office or whatever, like just, maybe trade at night too, man. Try to get like $100 bill at night,
Hard, man. It's 10 times slower.
It is. But what I don't say like at like 6 o'clock to like till like 8. I think after 8,
Yeah.
things actually are better. The market seems to be better. It behaves a little bit better.
You get a little action right there at 6 too. Sometimes,
Yeah, yeah. But it seems like from 6 till like 7:30, it's like just like it gets
Hmm.
dry. Like it just is like nothing's happening.
Yeah.
So see if I get a re-entry or something here. Maybe it'll be nice if the ES could break over the GAN buy level and then we just kind of push back up.
Hmm.
Dude, these people, I swear, man, like do people just like think you're not working or whatever, man? I get like phone calls from people like I'm trying to work with one of my creditors, right? And
Hmm.
like been trying to work with them. And they always call me like if I'm on the phone at work or I'm doing this, like I'm working. I don't have time to sit here. And especially the phone call, like he emailed me and he's like, yeah, it's gonna be like a 25 to 30 minute call. It's like, dude, I don't have 25 to 30 minutes with you. Like
No, man.
I don't. I don't. I mean, I could probably squeeze it out, but like I don't want to squeeze it out.
Right,
Not
right.
during the middle of the day. I'll probably email him just to be like, dude, like relax.
Let's do. Let's go for. All right, guys. I'm long both accounts. See if we can push up here. Definitely have to do a little bit more work on this account than I do on the other account. Yeah, it's getting sold into a little bit here. Everything's getting sold into right now.
Mm-hmm. Seems like every single time. This is somewhat positive from what I'm seeing. The ES has touched that buy level twice now
Mm-hmm.
and has rejected it. I think the third time it tests it, it's gonna break it. At least that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, so close on that one. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go, guys. Got out of the my
Nice.
small account, and my small account's up $63 on the day.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yep. This other one is trying, but
Yeah,
just missed it. Just missed it.
they did. Why does this chart look so weird? Jeez. There we go. Looks better.
Yep, yep. It's gonna sell off now. Would you imagine that? Maybe not. Come on, one more push, baby. Come on.
All right, your device pending install, pending install. Come on.
Oh, there's another re-entry.
Oh, getting a re-entry buy here on the ES. All right. Well, guess what? I think this is it, man. This is
All
gonna
right, I'm
be a
gonna take
good
it.
test of this level.
Yeah.
You got it?
Oh yeah. We're
Nice.
out, man.
Good
That was
job.
another $30
Yeah.
trade there. So we're well over 300 on the day now. Let's keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. Oops, I forgot to respond to my wife.
Oh, oven just went off. Sweet.
That was a good re-entry too. Looks like it's gonna push up.
Yeah, I'm almost I want to say like certain that we're gonna go up here. Probably in 15 seconds I'm gonna probably take this here. Why does it look frozen? Nope. Gone away.
Fixing leftover pizza.
Nice. Making corn dogs.
I got corn dogs. A little bit of ranch.
She buys them every once in a while for me, you know. So like when she buys them, it's like a little treat, you know.
Yeah, we go through a lot of corn dogs. Kids love corn dogs. Oh. Here you go. Pizza.
I love pizza.
Yeah. I know, like, there's this big war about like how people think that pineapple on pizza is not good, but
Dude,
I
nah,
love,
man.
I
I
love
love
pineapple.
it. I love it,
Love
dude. Ham
pineapple
and
and ham.
pineapple,
Yes.
so good. I know, man. So many people like don't like it, but dude, I love it.
Well, they're like, that's
Should've
not a
started.
pizza. Whatever.
I'm like, it's definitely pizza. Look at that, man. Coming up to that gain level and just rejecting it once again. That's why I feel like once it gets up, you can break it. You know, upward gain levels are going to be freaking fantastic. It's on the cusp of something good here. I'll be taking it. Best damn believe it. That is now the third pierce of the upper GAN level. Oh, shoot. Forgot to put my timer on. Don't really know how much time. Let's say like 15 minutes.
I'm back long, RTY.
Okay. Just waiting on this here. Got about 10 seconds left. All right. There we go. All right. Upper GANs. Here we go. Let's see if we can get like $20 here. Come on. This GAN break.
Pulling back a little bit on us.
Daddy, can you bring my swimming pool? And then we can, then me and Emmy can hop in, and you spray some water in it, and we can bring some toys out, play in it. If you clean my swimming.
Maybe over the
So
weekend. It's
so
too
cute.
it's too windy out there to do it today, but
But it's okay if it's windy.
Alrighty, yes, you're gonna give us a little bit of a fight here.
feel like I'm getting tossed around like a rag doll right now. Still holding this short. So we'll see if it can drop back down through the GAN, or if it's going to hold. That's tough. That's a tough one. Neal and I both are short, I think. He's about to flip back along. Yep, I'm going to be flipping long too. So let's just do this thing. Be locking in about $100. Well, yeah, about $100, somewhere close to $100.
Well, I was right with that long. All right, we're gonna be getting ready to flip this here in about 40 seconds. Go long. See what we want to target. Probably like 28. I don't know. Let's see. Probably 28.20 though. Probably up in this area here. I think that's where it wants to go. And that'll be the first GAN level. About 8 points. Let's go. Let's see. Definitely had a feel this thing was gonna. Well, once you've seen this here, you've seen this one tap, two tap, three tap, and then this fourth one was gonna be the was gonna, one of these was gonna be the breaking point, right? But it gets strength in numbers pretty much, and then once it got there, now we'll see if it gets up to the first GAN long level. 28, 20, 85 is the upper level target. So let's see if we get there. It looks like Trae's also in a long. He's got an upper first target is 1224.38. So let's see. Yeah, he's about there too, targeting that's about that same area there. So let's see if we get there. We're getting close, so close. Oh, so close. Just need another little push here. Another little push here. We got this. All right, come on. One more little push here. We got this trade in the books. Come on. We're right on the order now. We're right on the order book. Right on the order book. There it is. There it is. Done. First ES level target hit to the upward side. Next level is 2834 to the upside. 2834 right here. Right here. We got that bad boy there, and so close to this RTY trade too. Trae's managing that very well there. We're so close to that upward GAN level there. I think we're gonna get it. I don't really know what we got on that ES trade there, but you know, not much. Not much. It was positive though. So close. Just has to get up over this this area of resistance here on the RTY.
All right, guys, what a trade I'm caught up in. This is a slow go. Slow mover. It looks like it wants to go, though. It definitely feels like it wants to go higher. You know, it feels that way, but you know, could be very wrong. I don't really know what the heck it's gonna do, but I am long right here, this dotted line. Um, it's having a difficult time here, so we'll see.
All right, guys, if this ES holds true and long here, I'm going to hit this one again. Take it long. Anything above this 20 period moving average and anything above this buy zone here is going to be Should be pretty good. So 12 more seconds here on this candle. Let's take it. All right, we're in. We're in. We are in like Flynn. Let's see if we can get this. We can get this little trade here. It's so annoying. Jeez. All right, here we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. This trade's going to help. This ES trade, as long as it keeps continuing to push higher, it's going to help that RTY trade. It's going to help out the NQ. If the NQ could break out over this buy zone too, I think the NQ is going to be pretty good too here soon. 89.7756 is what it needs to break above, and then we should be seeing some good stuff on the NASDAQ as well.
Nice push.
Yeah. This should be good, man. I think we're gonna we're at least gonna try to target some of these ES levels. We already hit the first one. Now we're just kind of zoning in on the second level here. So let's see if we can get it.
Right on. All right, got one contract off. Just 2 left now, guys.
Nice.
Just 2 left, which only puts me at $66 to make up.
Not bad at all. Here we go, NQ. Go. Come on, NQ. NQ 15 seconds to entry, 14 seconds. Let's kind of get ourselves situated here. I think this might be good too. This is a similar situation, similar type trade as the ES. As I say that, we're fizzling out here. Let's just gonna hold off on this one here.
Yeah, probably the best. 'Cause I hate I didn't get that other contract off up there. Shoot.
It's all right.
He keeps coming up there and just knocking off. Coming up there.
Well, look at and it's just a slow, methodical move.
Yeah.
Up. So you're gonna be met with a lot of this stuff. This this flow in market. So just gonna be something that's got to be managed a little bit, and I think it's gonna get it, man.
Yeah,
it's gonna get it. Like I see it. I see it and I feel it.
Yeah, no doubt we're on the right side. At least at the time being.
Yeah.
Definitely on the right side of the market. Yet, come on. Just keep pushing. Be down to that one contract, and then I'll play the other one. However it wants to play.
Dude, it's so nice outside.
Oh, I know, man. Beautiful. Beautiful day. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, going back in its shell. All right. Stand tall. Come on. Push. Push. There it goes. Come on. Go, RTY. Go.
It's getting close to that other contract there too, huh?
Yeah.
Looks fairly close.
It was, man.
I don't know why I stare at the Twitch stream and I could just go to the freaking chart myself.
I stare at your charts.
I'm like looking here. I'm like squinting and looking.
Yeah, I use your charts as reference all day.
Yeah.
But I've got yours in real time.
Yeah, you got him in real time. Well, I got the RTY in real time too. I just got to switch to it. Got it up here. I forgot that was the RTY chart before, and I was like, "Oh, Trae must be trading the NQ." And then I was like, "Wait a minute, no, that's the RTY." Usually it's the NQ and RTY left, right.
I know I do weird things, man. Like I want to do my screen like you do, and break it up where I've got, I can see all the
Oh,
charts like this. Got that one order off. Now let's see if we can keep pushing up and get that last one. But I don't. I I don't ever do that. Only $24 to make up now, so we're up about $25 right now. Let's see if we can get up there about $30 profit. It wanted to give it to us so bad. So bad right there, guys.
oh, dude, it was pretty close. Dang, look how close it was.
You see that, right? Like it
Yep.
literally went up in there and we just did not get a feel.
You're on the order book. You're on the order book here. You're getting
Yeah.
close. Getting real close. Right
There we
there.
go.
There it is.
Bada bing, bada boom.
There
Up
it is. So,
$400 on the day now.
jeez, man, absolutely insane.
Heck yeah. That was a good trade right there, guys. It was a good one. Yes.
Now anything here is now just buys, like, so I'm going to be looking like if this thing, even if this thing sells, it gives me a sell trigger. I'm not selling yet. I'm not selling with the strength that I'm seeing. Just personally from what I'm seeing, my stuff is just going to be re-entries. That NQ trade actually would have worked out, guys. If you took it, awesome. I didn't like the rejection at the GAN level, so I just kind of wanted to wait. And maybe I'll get another pullback and then a re-entry, and then I can take it long. Just wasn't prepared for it, I mean, I was prepared, but I wasn't. I guess I should say I just didn't like it, really. Didn't like it. Keep forgetting to have restream up here. This one trade right here, 24 contracts.
Dude, I know. Which will be like
Just like $22
$22.
in commission. Yeah. Still in profit all overall in that trade. So
Yeah. I mean, your trade paid for it, so that's the good
all
thing.
the rest have been just light. Yeah, dude, I can't believe we're did pretty good today so far.
Yeah, we're cruising pretty well.
Just on micro contracts.
Yeah.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to say it. Like thinking about. I keep thinking about like times it by 10, and that's where we'll be. That's where we'd be. But it's just too stressful, man. Some of those trades would have been very stressful to be in.
Too stressful, Neal. Not at least right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Once we get like we discussed, man. Once we get some more locked in, we'll be good. It's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't it feel? It feels good, man. It feels good. Like I said, man.
Yep.
Like you and I both were like pretty beaten down. You know, so
Yeah, just a heck of a recovery
remain
we made.
just remain optimistic, man. Everything's gonna work out.
Yep.
Always there's always a way to get out.
Mm-hmm. And look how active we look at this RTY chart, man. Look at the trades
Dude, I
today.
know. That's all in the 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is just I've just traded everything today, man.
I actually like it on I like your trade in with your setup, with your settings on the 1 minute chart. Because I felt like before on the 2 minute chart, like those settings just you're not trading as much. All right, guys, look at this. Look at the markets going now. Gann's putting in some great levels. We're about ready to approach the second target on the ES. NQ is about 15 points away from second target. Hit first target 8996. Yeah, 34 incoming, 34 incoming ES. 47 is the next level. Just just a fantastic recovery on the markets, after being beat down. Still got a ways to go for the markets to come back. But it's good. Positive. All right, just waiting on a retrace here on these markets here to see if we can get it back in and kind of take another long.
Take a trade.
You know.
Getting a retrace now, so should be.
Yeah, you're getting a good retrace now on the R2Y. Still waiting for the ES and NQ to just kind of come down. All right. Well, while we're waiting, let me make a phone call. Well,
pulling back pretty nicely. I'm with Neal. I don't think I'm going to take a short entry. If we get it, I'll wait for the long entry. I think it'll be the most clear. I think since we are over the GAN, we are in positive territory. I want to take the most accurate one that I can. So, because we'll probably get a sell trigger right here, and I don't really, I don't really believe in the sell trigger. So, especially as long as NQ and ES are both holding the GAN. Let's take also a re-entry as well. Get a re-entry candle.
All right, guys, we're getting a little bit of a retrace here, so maybe see if we get something. See if we get something going.
So we got plenty of time left in the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. All right, guys, we're getting it. We're getting it. Re-entries here. Re-entries are coming up. So let's get ready. Let's get ready to rock and roll here. Going to be taking this NQ trade here. Let's see if we can get back up into this level. We're gonna need to break 9,001 here. All right. Let's see what happens here. We are ES looks like it's fighting the 20 period moving average here, the 2-minute chart. VIX is rising a little bit, about to touch the upper Keltner band here, at about 35. So let's see what happens here. We're still above the 20 period moving average, so there's no thought in my mind that I'm going to be taking a short just yet. If anything, we're below the 20 period moving average, maybe a re-entry short, but nothing right now. I'll kind of let this thing play out.
Okay, guys, I'm back at it. I'm glad I stepped away. I'd have been in on that re-entry.
I know you would have. I know.
So.
I was like, good thing, because the markets are kind of getting a little heavy. I mean, I'm not in anything yet either. Like I was just saying, man, the ES is still trading above that 20 period moving average. So as long as it keeps holding above that and above my GAN level, I won't be taking a short. If we do fall below this 20 period moving average and we have a re-entry short, I'll probably take it. Take it down to like a support level. But right now, sitting on the hands.
Yep, it's the only thing to do right now. Gotta just play it cool.
I feel like this is more like just a little bit of a retrace here, and then another push.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this short. It's probably a good short. Probably goes all the way back down to the GAN. At least down to here. Which would be approximately not even enough pointage to get $20, so I'll wait on the buy to come in.
No. Oh my god, dude. I had to deal with this person. This was that. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. And more nope. This is that lady I had to call that one night, man. She was the rudest person I've ever dealt with in my entire life.
Yeah. That's the one you're telling me about, her and her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Her husband was getting on too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh man. Talk about having no anxiety to anxiety now. Just like completely flips the switch.
Yeah, just
it's like anxiety plus adrenaline, just going through, because now I know when I call her, it's gonna be like it's just I know what the call's gonna be like. I gotta hear her voice, and I don't like her voice, and I don't like the other guy that's there. So
maybe she's in a really good mood.
All the things I hate. Oh, dude, I don't even care, man. I'm literally gonna tell my boss I want somebody else to work on it. I'm literally gonna send a message to her right now. I'm not helping her. Just not doing it. I'm playing this card.
Play it, man. Play it.
I literally just said I don't want to deal with her. She was so rude that night. Mm-mm.
All right, interesting turn of events going on in the market right now. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
It's a huge win-win if somebody else could work with her because I'm not. If she was pleasant to work with, then yes, I would definitely help her out, you know.
Oh yeah, that's all you want. Mutual respect.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see if this market will push up. Come on. I think it wants to.
Yeah, it's trying. It's definitely trying. It's not getting no change of market status here. You're getting a re-entry short.
Mm-hmm. If it falls, like I said, if it falls, if this candle, because this is the initial trigger candle,
Mm-hmm. Falls below the
if this
20.
falls below the 20, and then the next candle is below the 20, then yeah, I'll take it. The thing is that I just really do think we're going to be pushing a little bit higher. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. Looking good. NQ just needs to bust over 9,001 and get us a trigger.
Crazy thing about these pills, man. I was reading up on what they do,
Mm-hmm.
and benzonatiate, whatever that is, it works by numbing the throat and lungs, making the cough reflex less active.
Nice.
Yeah. But it gets a 4 out of 10 review rating.
Oh my God, that's not good.
No. So if I read some reviews on it, let's see what somebody says. For cough, worthless. Did nothing but make me dizzy and sleepy. Oh, okay. It's not making me dizzy.
Sleepy?
Made my vision fuzzy, and I felt weird mentally. On day 3, I had a nosebleed, which I haven't had. Oh
Oh,
shoot!
you're only
Stop
on day
taking.
number 2, so let's see how number 3 works.
This pill is worse than taking nothing because I started coughing more after taking it.
Oh boy.
This pill is worse than taking. Oh, I already read that one. I'm surprised the FDA will allow such a useless medication.
Dude, lay down. Lay down.
Wow. My doctor prescribed Tesla Pearls for a bad cough due to the flu. It's working incredibly well. I've only been taking it for 2 days. 3 times a day. Huh.
Calm down. All right, we're breaking down below this 20-period moving average. Let's go ahead and hit this.
Get it? Get it? Get it? Oh, here's an 8.0 rating. 3 days, no relief and swollen throat and mouth. I called the doctor.
Sorry, guys, my dog's a little. He likes to talk a lot.
Oh, trust me, man. That's no bother at all.
It's a dachshund breed, you know.
However, I feel like they are saving my life right now. I managed to sleep for 5 hours straight before waking up. Nothing fit. I don't know. I mean, I took my second one for the day, and I'm not coughing at all right now. So
that's good.
I mean, I don't know. It's got really bad reviews, but I mean, for me right now, I feel pretty good. You know.
I feel like the thing is, though, is like with any type of medication, that's the reason why they do case studies, you know, because every human interacts with medication completely different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like each system is different.
Right.
So, you know, I guess you see how your body reacts to it. If it reacts negatively, then maybe you can go to the doctor and say, hey, like these things aren't working. How about we try something else?
Yeah. So I haven't experienced fuzzy dizziness or fuzzy vision or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So. I have a little bit of a headache, but I think that's from coughing this morning.
Yeah.
It sucks, man. Doctors today force you to be your own doctor, you know? So, like for me, I'm like all the time like researching medicine, researching, you know, you know what I think it is, man? Like the majority of the people, like the PAs and stuff I deal with at my doctor's office, cause I hardly ever see my actual doctor. They're all like still students. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know it.
Not really students, but just brand new.
They're young.
They're young.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just like crazy, man. Like it's pretty crazy.
Years ago, I had this doctor, man. He was like 70 years old. He was the best doctor ever, dude. Like the
years of experience.
Oh yeah, and he was just like he'd bring you in there. He would. Well, how are you breathing through this nose? You know, I mean, he would start. I mean, he was just like. I mean, he'd give you whatever. Like if you were hurting, I mean, he'd give you something. He just didn't hesitate, man. He just.
Mm-hmm.
These doctors today, man, like especially the PAs, man, I had to literally fight them for 3 weeks just for a cough medicine at all, just any kind of cough medicine.
Yeah.
Whereas, if I still had him, if he hadn't retired, one trip, man, I got a bad cough. Well, here, let me get you some, you know, something good.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, stop it. You're just driving yourself crazy.
And I got somebody pulled up in my driveway. Who is it?
Nanny's here.
Is that your nanny? Okay. Well, Nanny's here.
I just see Nanny is here.
Okay. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
All right, dude. All right, we're on the order book here. Let's see if we get it. See if we get it. See if we get this here. All right, come on, come on, come on. Fill our order. There it is. There it is. All right. Just getting that other trade there in the books. So again, Q is also coming down. So it's also, let's try an NQ trade here. Just a super quick. Well, hopefully quick. Can't say it's gonna be that way, but see if we can get it. Nice. Good job, Ron. Let's see if we break further down. If the ES could break further down, then this NQ trade will also work. We're below the 2 or 20 period moving average. See if we come down into this area of what was pretty much level of support, really. We'll see if we come down in there. All right, we got it. We got it. Got that NQ trade too. So 2 real quick trades in the book right there.
All right, guys. Short here on the RTY on a re-entry signal here. Do we got 4 points in us? I don't know. Very possibly we don't. So we will see. Just gonna move that up here. I'm gonna try to build into that. Re-entry short was short-lived. It's all right though. Let's see. 2K locked in 25. Okay, that's good. Looks like a good area. Let's see if we can get a long play here. So it looks like I'm long with Neal now. I was trying really hard. So we'll see here what we can do. See if we can push higher. Hmm. It's just going to continue dying off, possibly. Nope. That re-entry signal possible. Definitely, it was trying. It was definitely, the Bulls were definitely trying. It's definitely trying to hold the GAN level on the NQ as well. So
Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. It's literally at a level of support right now on the NQ. I think we get it. Think we get it. It's pretty close to my exit on my long. Are we like within a point and a half? Damn close. Come on, bud.
So,
Good thing I walked out there, man. I forgot to turn off my oven.
no doubt difficult. Definitely having some a little bit of issue here.
It's getting close, man.
Yeah.
It's getting close. Start getting these patterns here. Start breaking. Hopefully start breaking up. The thing is, we had 3 straight days of red.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it was 3 straight days of red. I gotta look at the daily charts here, but pretty sure that's what we had. Yeah. Well, today is also still red. Well, shouldn't be.
Come on, let's go. Looks like you're getting pretty close to your exit. I've got a little ways to go.
It's getting close. It's having a hard time breaking above this level here.
Yeah, it's going to definitely need some afternoon momentum.
Let's see this phone call.
All right. What are you doing to me? Yeah. I mean, this thing is like died. I mean, just died. There we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Give us a push. Come on. Seems to be catching a little bit of something there. Neal's getting close. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of mine off right there. And what I'm gonna do is I am going to look at see how much I need to make. So I'm down $22. We need to be about right there. Exactly 4 points. See if we can make 4 points on this. The reason I took that one off was because I had an extra order on. So I just noticed that I actually stepped it up a little bigger than I intended to. So I've still got 2 orders on. But unless we start really making some tracks here, it looks like it may have some difficulty. We may end up going short. That candle. Woo! Okay. Pretty serious sell right there. That's a pretty significant bear candle. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going the opposite way here, guys. Could not get the momentum on the buy side there. $22. 22 locked in there, 41 now. 60. Okay. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Guess we're going short. It's getting big. That gap's getting really big, guys. $58 now. Nope. Am I at $61 now, I think. 80. Let's go like 81. This thing wants to continue to tear down. Of 3. It's gonna be some pretty major support right there. It's really gonna have to tear down some walls here. Get down there. Nice. Nice job, Ron. This thing's got a lot of work to do to the downside if it wants to make an impact. Continue selling down. Hefty demand right there. Getting sold back into still very light on the contracts. So. He wants to.
Dude, it's so close to this getting out of this trade.
I know, man.
Come on. There it is.
There you go. Got it, man. I got a little bit more ground to cover because
It was a beautiful trade right there, man. I literally made money on that trade. Like
yeah,
$40, I think, on that trade or something.
17.
That was it.
Yeah. It doesn't matter though, man. You got out of it, dude. That's the important thing. I'm not gonna make much on this one either, man. Just a couple bucks, like $20, if it can get down there.
I hate that it takes forever to refresh. Oh, that's your M2K trade.
Yeah.
35 actually on
Oh,
that
35.
ES trade.
Oh, sweet. I don't know why it came up 1750. It says 6 contracts at 1750 at 1656. Oh, it's 1830. My bad.
Oops. Oh man.
Let's see if we can add 20 more to the pot here.
Let's do it, man.
Come on, come on.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you.
We got some major support right here.
Do we?
Yeah.
Let me pull this up here. Oh, dude, so close for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's close, but it's got to break that support.
You'll get it. You're going to get it. See it, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Trying to will it, man.
Will it into action. Come on, come on. This probably be my last trade for the day.
Yeah, I think so too, man. We're getting close on 3 o'clock, man. We did, fantastic today.
A lot of trades, man. A lot of trades.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Oh, I knew that'd be demand right there. Yeah, crap. It's gonna break. It's gonna hold it though. It's gonna continue down. Come on, come on. Don't do this. There we go. Sell on down. Let's end this day on a good note. Come on. Tick away and it just wants to play with me.
Oh, man. Come on, just a little bit more. It's like you get to this point and you're just like, man, I just want to get out of this trade.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at there. Look at the support coming in right above it, man.
I know. But each time it comes in like that, man, well, that one was pretty big candle.
Yep. That kind of sucks. Totally expected that to be demand too, man. I knew I was in a hairy situation. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, I see what it is. The ES hit the top of the GAN.
Well, yeah, it fell below it, and then now it's just kind of pushing up. You know, the S&P. If it fails here, man, it's just it'll pull this back down.
Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. That's right. If it wants to play, I'm not scared. We'll just go to war.
Really, that may fix the issue, huh? Shoot. Oh man.
Can you believe that?
Am I gonna call this guy back? You know, man. No, I can't. You were literally right there, man. You were within a tick of getting on the orders and getting out.
Yeah. Incredible.
Is it flipping you already?
No. I can't add Ron because I'm in positive territory, man. I don't want to add to. I don't want to add in positive territory. Oh, I didn't know you were in a short.
Oh, well, I was in a long. It came pretty close to getting me. I was right here. I was right there within a couple ticks.
Oh,
and then it reversed on me.
Dude, I'm so used to seeing your NQ chart on the left side. I'm sitting there thinking,
I'm watching your trade. I wanna
see it.
you know, kind of see where it's at.
Yeah, cool, man. Trying to do a high stepper right there. It's trying to do a higher low.
Man, it's trying. Let's hope it breaks down here. ES is starting to break again. Break that GAN.
Yeah.
Down.
Oh yeah, this is ours.
It should be good. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's just got to break down below this, below the ES, and then, you know, everything else will just kind of follow suit.
Come on, come on.
I like to call ES the big daddy, you know? It's like the one that kind of leads the way, leads the charge, you know?
Yep.
There we go. Come on.
Hang on a second, I'm getting a phone call. Here we go. Come on, this is ours.
No, not really, because I'm afraid my dogs will hurt.
This is it.
Nope.
To your house?
Oh man.
Trae said no. I put him back in the cage and put him outside under a piece of tarp that was shaved.
Wow.
He's cute and he's getting fat as a
Pushing.
Push
it back. Oh my god, dude.
Look at there, dude. Yep. It's the way it goes, man. It's the way it goes with me. It's the way it goes.
It's like, it's the most frustrating fact, man. It's like, Green Vita Company, okay. Vanessa's getting us some healthy food for.
Nice.
Or else she's coming back from someplace. Green Vita Company. So I don't know. I was looking at the menu. I don't even know what the hell I'd get.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on, re-entry signal. Hold that down. All this for $20. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second.
It's crazy, Ron. You watching this here? This M2K, man, just literally coming within ticks. Man, oh man.
So unfortunate, guys. This is unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
You're on the 1 minute too, aren't you? Oh, it's coming in. It's giving you a flipperoo, isn't it?
No, not yet. Mine's on the longer.
Oh, you're doing 2 minute?
No, 1 minute, but my.
Right. All right, I gotta take this. I don't know how to. Hold on. Can I mute you?
All right, guys, we're getting balled up here. Was literally just a point or two away. Maybe not even a point, just a 0.7 of a point getting out of there. So just really, really unfortunate, guys. It's really, really, really sucks. Be that close and to have it do that to you is the most terrible thing ever. Wow. All right. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Let's dig in. Dig in. What else to do, man? I should have been out of this trade. This trade should not be going on right now. It just sucks. Nothing to do but to deal now. Let's just deal with it. All right, we're on the flip. We've got $96 locked in. So we need to make us about 120. So let's see if we can get up there now. Just incredible, guys. Incredible. See how this push goes. I know we're going to run into more resistance up there, so we're either going to break out or we're going to push through that line of resistance there. So we'll see how that goes. Well, we should be able to get out of this trade. That actually gapped down. You guys see that? That actually gapped down. All bullish on the other markets. So let's see if we can keep pushing, guys. Getting right into 3 o'clock. Power hour. Let's see what happens. Six. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get through this next level. It's important to break through that next level here. Right here, you can see it. We're breaking through now. Don't let it fool you. It likes to break through and then retrace. So there again, we're going to be coming in very close to a exit. Um, okay, guys, we got out of that monstrosity of a mess with $10.98. So overall, probably a break-even trade. But not every one of them can be a fantastic winner, and I could have held that, man. I could have held that a little bit longer. We should have been out here instead of having to do this trade like that. We should have never. This should have just been a starter trade, and that should have been an easy money trade. So after commissions, I probably lost about $3. Maybe a scratch trade, for this whole time period, but I don't care. It is what it is. We're still profitable. We're still profitable. I like it. We had a good day. Yeah. Yeah, it did, Ron. So, and that's really a wrap, man. I don't think I'm gonna trade anymore today, man. We're pretty dang active today. Um, Trading around on this thing, so, and plus I don't want to rack up any more fees. There's no telling how much our fees are gonna be. 8. There's no telling. 20, 24, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 69, 79. So about 79 contracts today. Oops, wrong button. Should be about $55. 55. Mike died again. That should be around $55 to $60 in fees. So 430, 420, somewhere in there is our daily profit. Just trading small, trading often. pretty good day. Yeah, Ron, it was a good day, man. I feel good about it. I think we did a good job. I was proud of us. No stress. For some reason, this last trade caused me stress, and I know why. It's just because I came within a tick of getting out, and then wasn't able to get out. So that highly bothered me. So I hate when trades do that to me. That's my one like pet peeve. It's like getting something in my eye. So, but overall, I'm happy. I think we did some pretty awesome teamwork. Low stress, no worries. You know, I mean, yeah, it's like Neal just said. I mean, we worked for this money today. I mean, we did work for it. I mean, because we were trading so small and having to trade so often that we're having to trade all day to make a day like this. The trick is, even though we were trading like this, it was still a low stress situation. You know. So, and looky there, I could have held that a little longer. Oh well, I don't care. We're still good. So nice, Ron. My small account is uh or my personal account $63.98. So we're right around the same. Took about the same money you did. I might have had to trade more than you or something, but that was a good trading day for that one as well. Uh, this is a an indicator that Neil and I designed. It's a personal indicator. It works off the Williams percent range intraday, and that's pretty much what we base these trades off of, is the Williams percent range. So we've actually got it pretty well dialed in to where when we see a signal, the dot is the signal. The little blue and the red dots are the signals, and then the arrows are re-entries. So, um, so we'll do possible re-entries there, and then signals. The bigger dots that you see is a different indicator called the ASC, and it's based off the Williams percentage as well. Basically, what I do is I have them based on the big dots are like a longer time frame. So without having to look at multiple charts intraday, I can just look and see, okay, we're blue dotted, so I know, in the longer term time frames we're in a buy as well, without having to flip over to the 30-minute, the 1 hour, all that stuff. All I do is see that dot, and I know that the rest of the charts are probably aligning, and support is good to buy at that point in time. When I have a pink dot, I know that I should be selling resistance. So see, if you were to sell resistance there, you got the nice pullback on that one, and then here, this was support after the blue dot, support here, and then we got the 4 or 5 point push. So those are just indicators to know like what the longer term time frames are showing me. And then the indicator that you see here is just the one, we've got dialed down to a science, to where we don't no longer have to try to look, we just see the dot, we take it. And we do I can't remember the name of it, but Neil and I do a flip strategy. It's just the way we trade. We do flip strategies. So it starts with an M, whatever that. What is that name of that, Neil?
Trying to think of it, man.
Mandalay, man. Or Mandolin or Monterey or.
Dude, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Hold on.
It's an M. It's something like that intraday. But what we do is we flip trades. So if we're long, and then we get a separate signal. We instead of stopping out, what we do is we flip the trade. But instead of flipping it, what we do is we'll add a contract back down to the opposite side. So all the time we're kind of adding contracts as we go, just to kind of that's how we build our position using time instead of layering in as the market moves down. Buying here, buying there, buying here. What we do is we use time as a factor to layer in. So if you think about it like that, if we buy one here and it fails, we'll sell two here and try to get it. And then if that one doesn't work, we'll buy three here and take it. So, and I mean, you can get more aggressive with that if you want.
Martingale.
Martingale, yes. Martingale, that's it. Yeah, that last one for me was a scratch, Neal.
Yeah, it's crazy. Had you just held it,
I know.
few more.
I was ready though. Get out of that thing.
Yeah, I guess you were answering intraday there with the indicator.
Yeah, I did. I answered his question there.
Swear, man, computers are weird. This dude had an issue with his Outlook and stuff. He'd open up Outlook and be receiving emails from people, and they have like images. It's like an advertisement or whatever, coming through, and it's like trying to download internet images or whatever, and it just is not displaying them in his Outlook. And in the past, you could just you click on a button and it downloads the images right to your Outlook. That's just not even there in this Outlook 2016 anymore. So I had to like move his temporary internet folder to like a new location, and then everything just started working. It just started working. I was like, dude, I just don't understand computers anymore. Just don't. Just over this stuff. Nice. Yeah, Ron. Oh, I see what you're doing. Ron, you're implementing two different indicators there. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I think Trae does that, right? Trae, you use the ASC.
I do. Yeah.
You use the ASC with your
with the trend. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I see what he means though, because like once the bigger ASC trend comes in, dude, there's a pretty significant move.
Well, yes and no. Before I used the trend indicator, I would just use the ASC. So if it was pink and we were in pink mode, I would be selling all resistance.
Any resistance, yeah.
And I'd be layering into them and building in positions and stuff like that. Once we turned blue, I would start buying support. But and that works. I mean, it works. It's an indicator based off of the Williams percent range. Just like the other one here. We just the difference is I've got mine on different times. This one's a little quicker to dot with the re-entries, and then this one's slow. The reason I do these slow is so I can actually know what the longer time frames are showing me without having to flip over.
Yeah.
So, that's the ASC is just based off the Williams percentage. So if you pull up a Williams percent range, as you can see on Neal's chart, right here, you see this? This is the Williams percent range. Basically, what it does is it flags. What you do is you set it to, the risk level. Like I've got mine set at 25. So what happens is when this is your middle line here, when it breaks through the 25 or whatever it would be on the Williams percent range, and it'll trigger long. When it breaks down through the 25 on here is when it'll trigger short.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It gets to like a certain part on the Williams percent range, and it'll tag you in on a not tag you in on a short. I have a we have a bot that is programmed to take these trades automatically. But with anything like that's auto traded, it's I don't know. I don't like giving myself up to a bot.
No, I'm thinking about taking this re-entry, Neil. I don't know, man. What do you think? Think it's any good?
Let me look at the M2K short. I mean, it
No,
might
no,
be
no, not
good.
short. Re-entry long, man. Re-entry long.
Oh, that's right. Your indicator is just a little bit different than mine. You know what? Let me put myself on your indicator on this, at least on this one.
I'm doing it, man. I'm going for
25,
it.
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to make up that freaking screw
Okay.
up I made earlier without getting too crazy.
It's not really a screw up, man. We're up pretty good, man.
No.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
really
yeah.
even.
No, 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 no. I said that wrong. Not really screw up. Just a scratch trade is what I meant.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my mind, it's a screw up because it didn't make any money, but in reality, it's not. It's just a scratch trade. Yeah.
This long right off the GAN level was pretty damn good, huh? It just
Mm-hmm.
and it was a actually it gave a good signal over the 20.
Yeah. Well, and another thing you'll notice too, intraday, some of the re-entries are not accurate. That's sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But like this one here, I don't know if this one will work or not. The last short re-entry didn't work. The last two long re-entries didn't work. That re-entry didn't work. These two re-entries worked. It's kind of a up in the air with the re-entries. You just kind of have to take as they come. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if you look at the reentries, most of the time the reentries are along the 20 period moving average. So when you get a reentry, typically the reentry is kind of programmed in there to use that SMA and to kind of ride along it, so like kind of catch the trend, basically is what it's doing. And oftentimes, I mean, not every time, but sometimes like this short here, well, you can't even see my chart, but there was a trade here that Trae had gotten into because based off the signal, it gave him that signal to go short, and it immediately was bought up. It was bought up, and it was bought up on, I guess, some support and stuff like that. So, you know, and that happens, but that's where that martingale strategy comes into play. Because that's what almost saves you from losing. You end up just flipping it because well, like the strategy, that's what the strategy is. You flip it. If the trend changes back to another trend, you just take the trend, trade the trend, basically. Four, 3, 8, 4, 1, 1, 2. Actually, we're using we're using MT5. And NT8's Ninja Trader, right? Yeah, I mean, there's
Yes.
just there's like I mean, there's just well, the reason why we use MetaTrader over Ninja Trader is Ninja Trader is not offered by our broker. You know, so that's the one reason. You know, but what's cool about both those platforms, Ninja Trader also allows you to program. Just their programming language, I believe, is a little bit different than what MetaTrader uses. MetaTrader actually has its own language. It's MQL5, which is a just kind of built loosely on C++. So you know, it's nice. It's nice because I've, you know, I have a little computer science background, so it helps helps me with that because I've, you know, it's what I learned on C++. But the language is different. Like there's you know, variables and stuff like that that are all that are their own, you know, so you kind of have to understand, you know, their language. There's a huge knowledge base that you can search. So if you're trying to, you know, create like you know, a bot that'll auto trade, you just got to find out what the buy sell variables are, and then you can plug them in, and you can you know, get yourself a working bot based off of a strategy that you have built.
Yeah, which is super helpful.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, I almost want to reprogram the one and get it. Why are we 450? I thought we were 480.
no, we never were 480. But you got to add that $58 back from yesterday, so that puts us over $500. We got about $60 in fees right now. My math's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Maybe a little bit more. So
Sorry, I wasn't active at 3 o'clock, man. There's some good trades. I should have taken some of these. It's just my 3 o'clock thing, man. I just trying to stick to my guns.
No, I understand. I totally get it, man.
It's
And
hard, man. It's hard because I'm seeing it and I'm just like, man, you know, it hurts because this was like,
look at
what,
these trades.
$40, about $80 worth of trades that I could have gotten us.
I mean, this is probably the most active I've been trading in a long time.
I like it though, man. I like it. You know, in order for us to, you know, actually make any money, especially on micros, got to be active.
Got to be active. You're welcome for that cup of coffee, Ron. Welcome. We made a cup of coffee today.
Nice. All right. Well, I think
Yeah.
I think I'm done. I gotta make some phone calls now to end the day. So I'm definitely gonna cut it out myself. So everyone have a good night, Trae.
Yeah.
Awesome job trading today, man. Virtual high fives all around.
Yeah,
Ron,
man.
great job trading as well, man. Great job today, man.
Oh yeah, don't
You know,
forget about the here's something though to think about. Don't forget about the little account, $63.98.
nice, fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, love it.
Bam.
Love it.
So,
I,
all right.
I think what I'm gonna end up doing tomorrow is make a 2-wire transfer. No, I'll make one. I'll make one big wire transfer. I'm gonna send some more money from myself to go to trade my my small account.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I
get some
told Ron
money,
earlier. I
get
was
some
talking
money
to
in
him, I was
there.
like, dude, if I can make the 4-wheeler, my a payment on a 4-wheeler and a car payment off of that small account, then that's a big portion of my bills right there. Boom. Small
Yep.
account's taking care of that. So,
Mm-hmm.
just after a couple of little trades.
That's it, man. That's
So,
it.
all right, man. Well, have a great afternoon.
All right,
Everybody
man. You
else,
too.
see you, Neal. Take care.
All right. Bye, guys.
Intraday trader. Boom. Good job today. Yeah, definitely we'll look that up, man. Check it out. For sure. We love we trade everything. The fact is we just started a new account, so we're building and we're building to get that cushion to where we can step back up to our normal size, which once we have a pocket of profit in there, we can step back up to normal contracts. So right now we're just trying to build that pocket and all that good stuff. So, but it was a fantastic day. We've had 3 really good days in a row now. Monday was a little botched, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, really good. Tomorrow, hopefully, will be like today. We get up, $300, $400, $500. We'll be right on track. We'll be doing really good. So, if you got any questions, let me know. Feel free to reach out. If you want to chat or talk or whatever, I'll be around. And yeah, we do. We go all day. This is Neal's where he's a tech guy, so he actually works for a company where he is remoting into people's computers and fixing them. For me, this is my full-time job. So, that's we have to be here making that money, man. We have to do it. So, we appreciate you hanging out with us today, man. It's really awesome. And thank you, Ron. Ron is huge. He's been with us for a long time. He is a partner in our business. So Ron Dragster, remember that name intraday. He's super helpful and very inspiring and positive guy. So um, just know that we're all just a group of guys trying to make some money. So we definitely enjoy having you here. And anybody else that's listening, thank you for at least listening to us. Might not be talking to us, but you're listening to us, so we appreciate that. And if you got any questions, like I said, hit me up either through that chat or I can get some Discord links out as well. I'll probably get those out tomorrow. But we obviously have a Discord room. And through there we can voice chat. We can do whatever you want to do. So if you got any questions or if I can help you out, I will do that for free because I'm just helpful like that. So take care and till next time, have a good one. Trae the Trader in there, man. So if you got any questions, you can always send me a message there. I don't always respond exactly really fast because I usually don't get notified when somebody messages me in Discord. Just know that I'm not ignoring you. It just takes me a little while to think, oh, I'll just check Discord, you know. So I randomly think that during the day and I'll check Discord. So everybody have an awesome afternoon and I'll talk to you guys later.